chat. Oh, wait, am I at the right volume? I'm not. Doot, 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 boop. There we go. That's better. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Howdy there, Ashy fella. Hello, Sandwich Boss. Howdy, howdy, Wisteria. Hello, Mew. Hello to everybody filtering their way in. Hello to all of our VOD watchers. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I need to move, you know what? I'm gonna pop out chat so I can see it easier. There we go. That's a little closer to the screen so I can see chat a lot easier. Howdy there, evil. Okay. All right. Let me move this over real fast because today I'm gonna talk about before we even we're starting to stream early. You know, we're gonna talk about, hey Leo, what's up? But it's been a bit. Howdy there, Siri. But okay. So. Oh, show the coat right off the bat. Show the coat. Okay. I'm just gonna let everyone know. I'm gonna talk for like the next 10 minutes, maybe, right? About I ended up going to KitsuneCon. I had a great time with some friends. It helped me feel so much better, revitalized. I've been working myself to the bone. It was a good moment. Also, yeah, we have a XP leaderboard. Basically, if you chat, I guess, or donate, there's a leaderboard automatically. I can opt out of it, but it's fun. It's stupid. Why not? You get points, and then I guess they'll do something with that eventually, because it's like they're basically doing Twitch. But I do have a lab coat I do need to grab. So let me grab that right off the bat, because that's the Pokemon stuff, right? That's the Pokemon stuff. Okay. So I had the opportunity to go and get some signatures, and whenever I go to a convention or I meet any of the voice actors for Pokemon, I get the lab coat signed, and I've had that since I met Dawn M. Bennett, who I actually forgot who she voiced in Pokemon. You know what? We're already here. I might as well do it this way. Let's see. Dawn M. Bennett. Oh, I'm sorry. She did Aegis. She's Aegis in Persona 3. Primarily, like, that's her big one right now. She's Aegis in Persona 3. She's Kefla and Kale in Dragon Ball Super. She's Frosh in Fairy Tail. Hey there, Alolan. I literally just pull up. Oh, she was Bellybolt also in Luca in Pokemon Horizons. I always use behind the voice actors to look it up. Hey there, Sage. The cons are great. The con I go to is not expensive. I just live, you know, I live close enough that I could go to one. But that's been on the back, right? But not only that, but I also got, so that was from a long time ago. Hey there, Vegans. We also have, hold on, I need to make sure you guys can actually see it. We have signatures. You see the little Mew there? That's the voice actor of Acerola, who also voiced Mew, a Pidgey, Caterpie, but you may know her as Mako from Kill la Kill. You may know her as Mako from Kill la Kill, and she was such an absolute sweetheart. Oh my goodness, she was fantastic. I did joke with Mew and say that I got her signature, even though it's not, you know. So there's that. And yes, the drawing is cute. So what I always do is I always tell the voice actors, if you want to draw something, draw it, right? I did it for the My Hero characters. I have a poster of a bunch of My Hero Academia stuff. So that's fine, right? Then I have Clara's voice actor signed here, who even wrote "You're Driving Me Crazy," who's also voiced Young N. So there's fun. I can all sign it when I break into your home. Abs, please. Identity list. No. So there, but oh my gosh, who else did she voice that people would know? Let's see. Brittany Lauda also voiced, you may know her as Chi-Chi in Dragon Ball Daima. Suna in the Reborn show, which is like the lead actor, I guess. I never watched that one. You would also know her as, there's a lot of voices. Oh my. Oh yeah, Foo Fighters from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's amazing. Or Yuzuriha, one of the female leads in Dr. Stone. Donna Bennett was also Nabbit in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Yes. What are these shows you're talking about? I feel lost. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, she's Ritsu in Fire Force. It's all anime. It's literally all anime. She's the cowgirl in Goblin Slayer. You know, the #1 leading role in Goblin Slayer. You know why. She's a bunch of other voices also. Let's move on though. She was fun. She was fun. That was a shorter meeting. I didn't really get to talk to her all that much. My favorite one though, is when I talked to the voice actor of someone who voices Penny in Pokemon Horizons, and she also voices the Tenko fox, the Kitsune fox, the small like little girl fox or whatever. I don't watch the show, but she's that character. She also voices, who else did she voice off the top of my head? One of the Genshin characters. Oh, I should just grab her name. She also voices Tatsugiri, and I told her she could sign wherever she wants. She goes, wherever I want, and I go, sure, yeah. She goes, okay, I'll sign right on the lab coat's pocket. I will sign right on the lab coat pocket. And so yeah, she would do the little Tatsugiri there. All right, let me grab her. She is Penny Pokemon. Let's see here. Kristen McGuire. And she was also super bubbly. Oh my goodness, I was blown away by how bubbly she was. She's Marie in Solo Leveling. She is Milim in That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. The pink-haired demon girl that like popped in and everyone got scared of. She is Ruri in Dr. Stone as well. Oh, she's Kachina, Wenjing, Rina, and Ival in Genshin. She's Kachina. Whoever, like, if you like Genshin, she's Kachina. I don't really know. She also voices Goku when he's a baby in the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot movie or game. But yeah, I don't. Oh, Senko, the helpful fox Senko-san. She voiced a lot of leads. Kachina. Kachina. Playthrough of Detective Pikachu games? I have not, but hi there, Zach. Reincarnated Slime's one of your top favorite. It's a good one. I need to go back and watch it. I may have misheard something at one point, and it threw me off, and I never went back to it. She's Tatami in My Hero Academia. Yeah. The last pronounced Kachina. Wait, what? Really? That's weird. That's a strange pronunciation of it. Yeah. Oh, one of them voiced Young Law in One Piece. But yeah, no, she was insanely bubbly. Can I throw the lab coat? Hi, Jaeger. Can I throw the lab coat? You know what? I'll throw it back here. It could go over there. I'll say it in VC sometime. What Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I do have one. One Piece is peak. I started reading One Piece almost a month ago, and I'm at chapter 450. Just to give you an idea of how fast I've been reading it. Like, a little over 100 chapters a week. Oops. But we're not done. Because, like I said, they were all great. Can we see Doggy? Jaeger. Hi, buddy. He knows! Hey, pal. So... No! Yeah. Alright, let's stop that because I'm sure you don't like that. Whoop! Okay, he's sitting down now. So One Piece isn't political? Oh, it's hyper-political. It is amazing. It's just really hard with it being past midnight. That's okay. That is A-okay. Last things. That behind me, that Suicune, I met the people who made that again. Which was great. Because I got to compliment them and let them know other people love it and everything like that. And I now have a giant mat of it on my desk, which is amazing. And again, really happy that I have that. Small things. 2 little keychains of... Oh, hold on. I got you. Hold up, babe. Hold up, boo. There we go. Cute little Gengar and Litwick line keychains, which just something really cute that I want to do more with. I would like to have them on, like, on here, you know, like, but I need to make sure that they're hanging low enough that they don't cause, like, the sound, because that's terrible, and it will show up a lot. I have a story about that one. There's another one, and I'll actually, hold on. So, just remember, I'll tell it right away. Okay, look at this one real quick. Look at this cute little terrarium Sudowoodo, okay? This cute little terrarium Sudowoodo was, belonged to somebody, an artist, who, it was their favorite, right? It is their favorite Pokemon. Whoop. No, stay there. I freaked out more than I needed to. It is their favorite Pokemon, right? Big brain, no trouble with Detective Pikachu games. Maybe. So it is her favorite. And I know I was wearing my lab coat, you know, as I walked around. It's 2 different oh, that's kind of dope. And as I was wearing my lab coat, walking around, talking to people, so on and so forth, I talked to this artist, and I immediately tell her, you know, I was like, oh, you know what, if it's your favorite, let me tell you some facts about Sudowoodo, and I tell it that it needs nutrition, and that it might actually grind up nutrients in the environment with the balls that it has in order to consume that nutrition, because at least in the anime, Bonsly is fed by Brock, like a bottle of nutrients or something along those lines. And then she goes, you know what, because you gave me that, and that's my favorite Pokemon, I'm going to give you a free sticker. I'm going to give you a little free sticker. And I'm fighting for my life as a Metapod. And at first, like, I told her, I'm like, I can't do that. You know, and she goes, no, for real, take one. And I just about teared up because I'm an emotional person, and it's incredibly cute. And I was very, I don't know. This sticker is probably only worth $2 or $3. But at the same time, the gesture and kindness in that is something that I'm going to remember for the rest of my life. And then the buddy I went with, we both bought that Sudowoodo keychain, one for each of us, because how could we not? Like I said, I was blown away. It was super cute. It was super nice. It still makes me tear up just an ever so slight amount. And it was just, oh my gosh, I'm an empath. A little bit. Not an extreme empath, I would dare say though. So there's that. That was cute. Also, you're going to notice I finally upgraded my water bottle to have, like, stickers I've had for a long time. Hey there, Ruby. My favorite is the Papyrus saying, sorry, can't talk, I'm busy being popular online, which is the dumbest thing, and I shouldn't have that because of, you know, but whatever. The last things, though, before, yeah, there's Sand saying I'm dead inside. The last things, though, before we get into, like, the game, I know we're, like, a few minutes late. I was starstruck for the first time. Now, I met Panic I met Connor McKinley, and I met Edward Bosco, and I love them. They're fantastic human beings, and they've inspired a lot of stuff for, like, years, you know, years and years and years, as they, you know, on the Unexpectables, D&D podcast I highly recommend. Like, I could not recommend enough. But I got to meet Linda Young, the very first voice actor of Frieza. Like, I can't even do the voice. I can't. The raspy one, you know? And she did the voice and everything. She kept talking to it. And when she said Krillin, she goes, oh, that's close to Krillin. And I'm like, oh, man. Oh, my God. I was starstruck for the first time in my entire life. I could not talk. I legitimately could not talk. Which is just, it just hit me, right? It hit me right in the heart, because this is my childhood. First anime I ever watched. I watched it with my uncle, who he and I just, you know, there's no talking or anything else anymore. It's just, you know, that's it. And she wrote 5 minutes, that's all the time you get. Linda Young, OG Frieza to Krillin. And I just, yeah, it hit me right in the feels. Can I put it back up? There we go. Yeah, super autistic. I just go, what would I feel in that situation? So I can't actually tell what other people are feeling just from observing this. So like anti-empathy, it happens, or anti-empath, it happens. I used to have struggle with with being too blunt with people. Yeah, but well, that's not to say I'm autistic. I most likely have ADHD by all means. The very last thing. Hi, Nit. The very last thing is I did luck out. It's not going to ever appear in the office, probably, because I don't have the wall space, unless I could get it in there. But the very last thing is I did luck out, and I finally found some more prints of the legendary beasts. So, oh gosh, can you even? There we go. Look at these beautiful drawings. I saw this, right? I saw the Entei. And if you guys want any of the artists for this, I literally have all of their art cards. I have every single one of them in my office. They should be in my office. So you can, if you want the arts, oh, here they are. Here's all of them. Here's all of them. If you want the artists, just let me know. Literally just put in the Discord that you want them. Don't at me. You can at me. But, for this, I think it's worthwhile. And I will share them. I will share them. I've already shared them in the random encounters, and I kept the cards with them, in addition to some extra cards. But yes, it's amazing. If you want to, I can do that. But I saw this, and I was like, what are the odds? And I move it, and I see Raikou, and I'm like, oh, please tell me. And there it is. There's my Suicune. 10 minutes into the convention, I immediately grab them. And I immediately grab all three. And I look at the wonderful lady, and I go, I'm buying these. And I told her, I will not find a set of 3 like this ever again, let alone like the style of it. Yes, traditional art, so on and so forth. It's beautiful. There's tiny details and everything. It's amazing. So yes, these are getting put up in, oh come on, Frieza. They're gonna get put up in a hallway. I'm just gonna put it over here. They're gonna get put up in the hallway. They're not gonna be in the office, unfortunately. It's amazing. I loved it. I had a great time with my friends. And we're just gonna make it like a little yearly tradition. It was a great time. I'm very happy, and yeah, I finally have more Suicune. Make it a 3-piece next to each other. There's a section on the wall where, like, as soon as you make it to the top of the stairs, you could just see all 3, which is my plan. How do you know when someone is angry? I don't know, when they're in a situation that make me angry. Yeah, but how do you know when someone's feeling bad looking at them? That's not normal. Family doesn't believe, even though I showed a lot of signs that kids have too much PTSD. I'm sorry. Bring my way into passive as neurotypical. I know I'm neurodivergent in some capacity. Suicune, Raikou, Entei, Name my phone Raikou. Ooh, love the Lord Legendaries. Love them. Hey there, Chris, Wills. Alright. I think that's everything. Like I said, it was great time. Yeah. I feel very blessed. And it's just a regular convention. Like, I wasn't a guest. I wasn't anything. I went, you know, just went. I just went, you know. Yeah. That's it. Let's do some ecology. Let's do some ecology. That doesn't work. That's an old meme. I don't know what that anime is. Can I see the Suicune again? Oh, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. I could share. The pictures are also in the random encounters because not a lot of people post in there. But every picture that I've shared today, of everything that I've shared today, is in random encounters as well. But look at that. The only downside is there's no Squirtle in this shot, but the Bulbasaur and Charmander, I think, are in the other 2 shots. That's the only downside, and that's a nitpick, mind you. Nitpick. That is an absolute nitpick. It's not even a valid complaint. It's just, need to prepare something for 20k. You got 17k already. I should. I genuinely should prepare something. I'm booting up the game so everyone knows. I genuinely should prepare something. I have no idea. Love different colors and different layers. It's amazing, isn't it? Because we're so close to... Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, did I load up the wrong? I think I loaded. Hold on, let me go to full overlay. Show the... Hold on, wait for it. Game! Why am I so large? What is happening? Whoop. Oh, I did that last time because of other video game. Okay, we're fine. Should I drop the artworks in the Discord? I saved them myself. Oh, yeah, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. I think I loaded up the wrong game. I'm like 99% sure. I'm 90% sure I loaded up the wrong game. Let's find out. Let's find out. What do you gotta tell me? What are you telling me? Not gonna believe new feature, blah blah blah. Apparently shrinks. Oh no. Oh God! I loaded up the wrong one. But I think this is literally where we left off last time. The problem is I don't know the XP that I had last time. Ooh. Oh, I still don't know. You know what? Hold on. Let's just beep boop bop beep. Beep beep boop boop beep boop boop. No. Alt. No. There we go. Water time. Water time. How's everyone doing, though? Now that I'm done fanboying about all that. About all that. Water time! Anywho. Volucha. Okay. This is... Okay, there we go. There we go. We're on the alt accounts. Let's just go back to Blushing Beach. Let's just go back to Blushing Beach. I feel like there's plenty to look at here. I gotta remember the controls. I'm also not using the controller because guess who forgot to charge the controller? This guy. Me. Silly. I've been so busy. Cooking more sprites, and you notice what I do. Ooh, I have not been reacting, but I have been loving the sprites. I've also been loving a lot of the artwork that people have been throwing in general. I've just not been reacting as much in the Discord. I've been... It has just been a genuine trip and a half, in terms of how much is being done. It is, like... I can't even actually talk about it. Oh, I could say that I've been doing video work for somebody else, which is weird because this means, hey, summon, I've been doing video work for someone else, which is weird because I've also been just generally working for them. So I have 2 jobs with them. It's odd. It's odd, but it works. I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe the self-diagnosis is the worst case on that one then. Have you seen Patch of Isu yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's not even in the game. Oh no. Oh no. So you're gonna notice some stick drift because I'm not using a regular controller. I'm using these Joy-Cons, and let me tell you, stinky. Uh-oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Where's that, I need that meme where it's just the, Rattata in Pokemon Go, and the, like, 1,000 Pokeballs are thrown at it, but then it's Pokemon Snap instead. Whoa! And it's, it's like 100 apples just being launched at Gatling gun speeds. Look at them, they're so cute, you little sea bunnies. Little sea bunnies, they're so cute. Yeah, rock out with your... Don't say that on YouTube. Take this. Take this. Take that. There you go. What's up, Home Slice? What's up, homie? What's up? What's going on? What's happening here? I don't have the notes up. I just realized. I should fix it. Wait, I didn't go this way. No, I did. I did go this way. Hold on. I gotta pull up my ecology notes. Because I didn't take notes last time I went through this. And I just realized I have not been taking any notes this time either. Blushing Beach. Also, new video comes out technically at midnight. Slacking professor. He's having fun when he's supposed to work. Pokemon Snap field notes. There it is. Fake professor. Want a free dopamine? Look up leaf sheep. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh my god. Nothing but facts. Nothing but facts from Ash there. Oh god. I only have one note at night for the Funja jungle. Oops. There's a lot of coral, which is a non-Pokemon creature. It really, really is. That's insane to see. Blushing Beach. Which, where are the plankton? Where are the plankton? I mean, the good thing is there's nothing too in crazy here. It's just, someone needs to push these back into the water. Because, you know, they're on dry land. I mean, there's not been, actually, I should note the coral. Normal, non-Corsola coral. Which implies a whole other ballgame of things. We have Vivillon here. We have Vivillon. Plankton too invisible for the creators to care. But I need to be able to see them. The Finian exist within... they investigate the reef. Which actually makes sense for their colorfulness. Finian congregate near the reef. Moving to Norway, Sweden, or Austria as soon as I can. We love America. Okay, I could just quickly note that. Puku... Oh, no. Oh, no. Puku, Muku, and Corsola getting along. I should have done this. What if I just do this? How do you feel about that? Any opinions? No? Nothing? Corsola could be corals that were exposed to infinite energy when then reproduced. So, Pokemon has always been ever so slightly weird because they always say, like, bug type, ghost type. There's a lot of Pokemon that just aren't actually what they are. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the shot. I'm not getting the shot. I'm in fact not gonna be getting that shot anywhere time today. Why was Octillery and Machamp just kind of vibing near each other? What is up with that? I see you, Sunfist. I see you, homie. You want that apple? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Whoa! What? What are you doing? Whoa! Get back over here! What? You weren't there before! Get that apple! Yo! Out of a Lola! It's not even in a Lola! What? Get the apple! What are you doing here? Eat the apple! 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 Oh, I gotta get the shot one more time. I got a chance. I got a chance. Hit him. Hit the rip! Yeah! Yeah! Get this apple, Stinky. There are clams and seashells. Some regular clams and seashells. Oh my god. A lowland Raichu on the beach. Out of a Lola? Alright, what did I miss? That was... I got a little too hyped there. Actually got into Starstruck. Wait, what? It's often because they've technically got into Starstruck and doing close to natural kind of produced by your body, but it's still unnatural because reasons? That's a weird excuse. Don't need that. I mean, sure, we'll take it. I have a 3-star. Really? Really? You call that a 3-star? Sure. Whatever. If that's what you want. I mean, it with an apple isn't going to make a difference here. It's a 1-star shot. I guess that's the one I use. Hello, Surfin' Raichu. Oh, that one's good. I like the in-air shot. It probably won't. It's let's be real. I like the in-air shot, but it's not. That's gonna be the diamond shot. That's the diamond shot right there. Do you think Raichu will eat it when surfing? Also clamshells on the beach, which, you know, also is not a Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know if it's creative liberty or if... Oh my gosh, I could never get Corsola from the front. I don't know if it's creative liberty or what's happening here. I'm not getting them from the front either. I mean, might as well, I guess. Sure, yeah. Absolutely. She's dodging. Acrylic live reaction. Just needs to be warm, nothing else, which is... Actually, you might be right. You might genuinely be correct.
Great timing.
Galar's cold. Pikachu don't appear.
Nice work.
I don't even know anymore. I was going somewhere with that, and then I lost my thought. I lost my train of thought. Sure, keep the new photo. I don't really care. I don't really care. I want the points. I want to go at nighttime. Keep the old one. Comfy has a special action to Fire Field if you hit the Crystal Bloom with a Lumina Ball. I just did it. Oh, did I not do it? I feel like I think I did it. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe that's near Lola, so they just surfed over. Maybe, but I feel like this place is isolated enough. I could be wrong. Loses marbles on an electric rodent in Pokemon again. Hey, surfing electric rodents. Put some spec on its name. This island just has delicious pancakes. We're looking at one. We're looking at the delicious pancake right in front of us. You see Stunfisk? You tell me that's not a pancake. That's a spicy electric pancake right there is what that is. Warm and lots of water. There were pies there and slowly become what we know as a Alolan Raichu. That literally probably could be it. Back because I couldn't sleep? Well, we got you. Relax, nice and easy to the dulcet tones of me getting overly excited. I don't know if the spin-off games are even canon. Hey there, Whoop. In some capacity, I've heard some people who theorize about Pokemon a lot say that Pokemon Snap, or at least this one, is canonical. I have to check. I've yet to fact check it. But if that's true, then there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Millennium Comet, Xerneas, Meteor, all of that. It's insane. Hello, Pikachu! Where are you running off to? What you and your cutie patootie running off to? Hmm? All right, what is my actual goal? We're gonna... You're not close enough for it to matter. You're genuinely not close enough. You're not. Xerneas? Yeah. Regional evolution, full lines are different. Regional evolutions, such as Marowak and Raichu, have epigenetic changes, whereas Alolan Vulpix and Yamask are genuine evolution. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. That took me a second. Epigenetic is such a big word. My brain. I thought I saw someone else there. Such a big word that my brain takes an extra second to register it. Ooh. What's up? You want to dance? Can I interest you in an apple? I'm gonna at least feed you. You're so happy. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, eat that apple. Yeah, you put that thing away. You gotta store up fat for the winter that'll never happen. You know what I mean? Did you just yell? Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. How about that? All right. All right. Anywho, get out of my way. I threw that way too far. Too strong of an arm. Clearly too strong of an arm for this universe. Clearly too strong of an arm for this universe. Get a close-up of that face right there. For no good reason whatsoever. Alright, those Finneon I really need to get a better shot of. Electric Rodent. Wait, what? Does that mean my theory was right or wrong? Wait, what? Hold up. What now? Shake that. Shake it! Electric Rodent is my favorite Pokemon design trope. They've gotten, you know what? Not enough credit gets given to the Pikachu variants. Go that way. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Wait, there's a scan. It's a scan. How do I scan? Let me go that way! No! No. You know what? No. Yes. Yes, I know what needs to happen. I know what needs to happen. Guess warm enough for Raichu, but not warm enough for Executor then? I guess not. It could also be that they're being outcompeted by all the other, like, flora that is here. I had to think if I said the right word. They might just being outcompeted. But you might be right, too. That could be a part of it. So that's going to be problematic for the canon if they use certain legendary Pokemon, for instance. Yes, yeah. Such a biology nerd, and we love it. To be fair, I only have a forensics degree, and a general arts and sciences degree. I do not have a biology. I do not have a biology or an ecology degree, but I was able to work alongside, like, professors and everything like that to study this, or, you know, to study, not this sort of stuff. I studied water primarily. That was a very cute shot. Would you like an apple and repentance? Repentance. So most of what I tell people about is very much self-taught, you know. But I find good sources that can teach me these things so I could teach you guys. Once Sandslash shows up in the winter level, if I remember, that would be pretty dope to see. Pretty sure that Pikachu threatened you. You can get better picks of Finny and Luminion underwater. Yes, please. I didn't mean to do that. I need to remember correct buttons. Marine pattern. One of games might be more along the lines of different timelines, but with some canon lore. That's also very much apt. That's why I'm not afraid. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, there are people who, and this isn't to say there's anything wrong with it, but there are people who absolutely refuse to mix the canons together for whatever reason. Right? And I'm like, you're missing out on so much potential information to help us explain what we have yet to find out. Right? And there's a grain of truth in every bit of information. Can you, like, do something? Can we vibe? Can we vibe? Can we dance? Can we hit it? Oh. Yeah, eat the apple. It's healthy. It's all right, homie. All right, leave me. All right, fine. All right, fine. If that's how you really feel. What are you doing down there? You know, the apples are gonna bob for you, dude. The apples are going to bob for you. Please, dude. Please, 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 please get bopped by this apple. Yes. I didn't think that one through. All right, I need to catch up with chat. Hold up. Pika variants are goated, actually. I hope they never stop doing them. Yes. It's a little tip. Some Pokemon appear on other levels on the same region, so if you get fail shops at one level, perhaps you get better shops on another level. Okay. So in a little Raichu, I think the excess energy coming from the less harsh environments are manifested as psychic abilities. Excess energy coming from less harsh environments are manifested as psychic abilities. Maybe. What's also interesting is if you look at all of the Pikachu line, they and their shinies are just shades darker of each other, and so are their regular forms, to some degree. But you could be right. That could literally just be it. There's no way for me to say no. You would think the Executor going tall with sunlight that we'd be able to see the tall Dragon Tree and Hoenn first. I think it's outcompeted. That's all. Anytime Pikachu will have a day. Oh! Hey there, Nicole. It's got qualifications for Pokemon lore. Just go to Lona because that's where I found it. Doesn't mean it can't happen in other familiar ecosystems. Yes. And I hope they fix that. Lona Executor, harsh temperature-wise. Got it. Maybe Executor is not in Hoenn because Hoenn is part of the tropical that got rain season, less rain, less sun. Small Executor, that could also be part of it. He only used proteins, man. Look at those gains. SC spin-offs and other media as valuable sources of lore since they all come from certain series. Yes. One of those people, till there's enough proof. I can follow that. Executor is introduced to Hoenn as a short Executor and hasn't had enough time to evolve. So Execute isn't in Hoenn to begin with, so I guess oh, well, there we go. All right, there we go. Now I'm caught up. I don't feel bad anymore. I'm properly caught up. What is up? Oh, I should probably take a regular picture of you. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way, please. Please. Oh, that's fine too. Can you are you waiting for your long lost lover to return? Like, what is happening here, dude? All right. Can I hit you in the middle of your jump and bad things will happen? That's a good question that I shouldn't be asking. But, like, I don't think I get a choice now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Got it. Action shot, baby. Action shot! Action shot! Why am I the way that I am? Why? Who built me this way? My family. But also primarily myself. Love Pokemon Masters specifically because it's not canon but reflects canon personalities and more heavily. Yes! Yes! So much so. Also, they're finally hearing their voices is so nice. Like, the people who probably never appear in the anime or not have as much, like, time in the anime, you know. Something funny about him being offended over the apple rejection when he's the one who's gone other ways to explain that Pokemon don't all just eat berries. Hey! Using my own stuff against me. Good. Good. Look at you! Look at you, so happy! I mean, this one's closer. Their little booties are up. That's, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get another good photo of you. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it suck that apple down. That's spooky. Imagine getting eaten by that thing. That's awful. Oh, I needed a good picture of you. I was doing that as a joke. I was doing that as a joke. Really? Really? That's a shot. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Hit the right. You gave him a concussion round two. Hey, Herc, how you doing? Rude. Just lost the psychic powers. I would go over canon and non-canon is weird to me because Pokemon's main series isn't a linear time like other series. It's semi. Why are they still only bronze? What am I doing wrong? I guess it's not, like, shoved down its gullet, I suppose. Yeah, it's like 3 timelines. I haven't dug into it, so I have no room to talk whatsoever. I think it's like 3 timelines. I've almost worked on the Pokemon timeline, like the complete Pokemon timeline, but I just opted to do like the prehistoric world, because y'all like the real life science and stuff, you know. It's all for science, even if it dies. Fortunately, the main series timeline is a mess. It'd be a little funky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are a couple steps away still. Oh, I have messages? I have messages? Oh my gosh. You know what? What? Okay. Okay. Clearly, I'm missing a lot. Thank you, Mew. The plague hit. The ad plague is bad again. Taste of you two. I've been here like a few minutes. If it's really bad, y'all tell me. I don't want your. Here's a little secret. I basically make no money from ads on streams. Only like it's maybe 5 cents, right? You know, it's there to please YouTube to some capacity, but if it's a genuine issue, I'm gonna lower the time. I'll have to figure out how to do it while it's live. I don't want an experience to be ruined. So, if it's real bad, like it's hitting a lot of you, let me know. Let me know. You know what I mean? I don't want y'all to be annoyed by it. Like I said, donations or just ads from my regular videos are where it's all at, or memberships. It's really not about the ads on streams, I swear. Boom! Get that cloaca! Anywho, I have a big document where I'm tracking the Pokemon timeline. I can share it with you. Maybe. I say maybe. I appreciate the assistance. I only say maybe because there's someone who has made a, like, public one that they've been working on. And I could use that also. Can I knock these down for you, honey? I could use that one. I could use that one also. What do you want? What's going on? What do you want me to look at? EP. And I don't even know if I'm gonna use that to help my guideline. You know what I mean? We'll see. Really feel spin-offs are dubious because the main series seems to go out of the way to not reference it. Or, to my knowledge, has never been brought up in the game. Maybe not. Maybe it hasn't been. You might be right. I'm trying to think of when it would have been, and I can't think of even a vague reference off the top of my head. Is it not infinite timelines? Nope. Nope. There are like 2 to 3 definitive timelines dependent upon how you view the franchise as a whole. They could expand them more backwards. The potential is there. Oh, absolutely. There's gaps in history. In the most recent 2 videos, like the video that comes out, you know, tomorrow/tonight, and the previous video, I've talked about the fact that Aegislash as a Pokemon has like actively created and destroyed entire kingdoms in its own image. Like, that is legitimately what it has done. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. And then Malamar is directly stated to have influenced the entirety of history before. So, there's a lot of history that may be lost because of these Pokemon. Can I throw this and you'll like it? Apparently not. You don't like me enough. You don't like... Oh, goodness gracious. Absolutely hate me when you answer questions. It's annoyingly funny. Depends that YouTube doesn't care what ad rate you set. It might be. Depends on the more concept. Pardon the what? The what's going on? Oh, Cloaca. Got it. So the main series games, the Ranger games, hold on, and the Coliseum games canon, the main timeline. I'm also considering to tap. The others are obviously kind of not canon. I have not looked into those enough. What I do need to do, though, is... voice mod, you're probably not going to hear me. Can they hear me? They can. Oh, perfect. That means I could do... Heals for life! Wait, I can't hear it. Why don't I hear it? I want to hear myself. What? Why don't I hear myself? What is happening? What's going on? Is it because it's not set to the desk? Oh, that's why. Wait, nope. I don't know if I'm echoing. Oh, well. Here's for life! Well, thank you for getting 5 memberships in the community. Sadler Rankin, Space Velocity, 3 Rolling, Amanda Masticola, and Adrian Cias. Thank you for welcoming Wanderers. Thank you for supporting the channel, Heels. I need to also turn it. I am echoing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Whoever's in charge of Pokemon's official YouTube community tab release some bangers periodically. I feel like I've seen a couple of them. TCG games, Mystery Dungeon games. Ah, gotcha. Aegislash, you say yes. I think a major part of not being references to spin-offs aren't developed by Game Freak. Are they not? Really? I guess some aren't. Lysander was innocent. It was all a Malamar. Okay. What is the spin thing? What is what spin thing? XP. Oh, YouTube has started doing that. It was on other people's streams and everything first. Like long before it got to me, and then I guess I got it. So, you know, that's just Fury. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. They just kind of threw it. Just for watching the show, go to bed an hour later than usual. Oh, get some sleep. Get sleep. You need sleep. You need sleep. You need good rest. I see you. I see. Why are you? What is happening here? What is going on? Why are you over there? Can I, like, convince you to come to me? What's happening? What do you want from me? A red shovel. Was it washed up by the waves? Can I convince you to come see this shovel? Sunfish built like me for it's Flat Fuck Friday, baby! Except it's not. That's my one F-bomb I get today. That's my one F-bomb that I get. Oh my god, you were cheering for it! I never realized that! I never realized it. Ah, god, gosh dog it. I'll get you. I'll get you this time, He-Man! There we go. There we go. Now it's upset. Now it's upset. Hey! Man. Man. it's a stupid man meme. Oh my god. Just looking out over the water. Man. Oh my god. Already get 10 hours of sleep? My goodness. I've been on like 5 or 6. I'm a little jealous. For community tab post when I dedicated the post to Larry along the lines of, we know who you really want. Yeah, I remember that one. Is red shovel a sandy gas shovel? I assume so. Pikachu investigated it, but never, like, Cloaca! Never did anything, so I don't really know what's going on there. There we go. That's a better shot. We need the Finian reacting is fine. Wait, hold up. What? I already have a diamond shot? What? Well, those aren't very good now, are they? Man. F-bomb as a tree and I think Thursday. Oh my god. Is the Alolan Raichu even Alolan if you can find it elsewhere naturally? I think Biggins made the right point, which is the idea that it was just found in Alola first, so they just call it Alolan, I suppose. It's hard to say. I don't really know for sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. You're obsessed with harassing the surfing rat. I get bullied a lot. I like to bother people. And I swear I'm getting better. Oh! I swear I'm getting better. I swear I'm physically better than I was last week. Oh my god, my lungs. Well, alright, I guess I'm not. Lola next week. Oh yeah, next week Pokemon Star Signs, baby. It's a late night stream, be there. My lungs. Oh. Mongolian mongoose, even though it's fine elsewhere. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Oh my god. Regional variants can exist elsewhere. Okay, you guys are basically just confirming and talking about it. Oh. I guess we'll return to camp. You hear the thud? You hear the drums of liberation, baby? Oh. Uniforms are like traveling to a different country. You keep your nationality even though you're a tourist. If you pass, can I call you PC? You know what? Sure, why not? You can have the computer. Hold on. One moment. Hold on. One moment, please. I need to stand up. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna cough for a little while. It's gonna sound terrible. I'll be okay. Oh, I love this feeling. I love the feeling that this happens with. It's my favorite feeling that I've ever had. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, fun fact, he has 2 penises. If he's a true hedgehog. I listened to somebody actually do the Drums of Liberation. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. See you, Sage! Okay. Oh, wow, you come really close to the shore. Action shot! Action! Are you trying to eat a Wingull? What are you? Hi there. Oh, he is. He absolutely is. Hold on. What is, this isn't Blush Beach. What is this one called? What is this one called? Whatever this place is called, they're trying to eat a Wingull. I gotta mark that. That is absolutely a mark. Coast Day. I'm just gonna call it the coast for now. Sharpedo trying to eat Wingull. Term is a bad example, though that's artificial habitat designed to support unnative Pokemon like the Alolan forms. Yeah, but it's also really good. So terrariums are useful for finding out the habits. And here's a really cool fun fact. Even though raised in captivity, elephants will still pick up dirt and put it onto a fallen elephant when it passes away. I sent you the goddamn pics. Oh, reef. Got it. Thank you, sister. Let's see. You know if any Yolola are close by in canon? Probably, in some capacity. Occasionally, Wisconsin, like 5 YouTubers mentioned Wisconsin. I was convinced the universe wanted to scare me. I live in Wisconsin. Oh, look at that Squirtle! Wake up! Oh. Get it! Where you going, homie? Where you going? What's happening? Where are you going? What's happening here? Woo! Would you like an apple? No! No! You leave him alone! That is the only instant you're smiling at your friend dying. I'm sorry. Take this apple. I'm sorry. No. The job of the photographer is not to mess with life, but I refuse to abide by your rules. Oh my god. Hey there. Yeah, you do your thing. Oh my god. Circus park level. Wait, what? Stars the stage that entire park is made of gold rings he stole from around the world, meaning that gold is the most abundant metal in the universe. Maurice. Ecology. Where do you think Rhyme City is? Would be a neat place to visit in a future mainline game. I think they did. I think there's a lot of people who have been able to place, like, these things. Responsible for his death. I'm keeping a record. First the Morlel, now the Squirtle. The old Raichu being hit by a blunt object. You know what? Watch this. I don't know if I can hit it. I don't know if I can hit that Wingull. I don't think I can be held responsible for that. Never mind. He wants the #1 chatter spot. It's the Squirtle of life. No. Stop! I can't save it. Can I? I can't save it, can I? I cannot save it, am I? I'm not able to, huh? Let me save the baby. I gave up. There's no saving. Oh, I don't need to save the child. Stinky. Oh, I wasn't stopping it anyway. Oh. There was no stopping that. Anywho, hey, what's up? You wanna... Can I feed you enough? Probably not. Stinky. They're the same red eye as Duskull. Oh, there's more of you now! My lord! Hey, I got distracted. What's up? Am I getting... What is up with you? Whoa! Trying to end up on the front of the magazine? You're kind of blocking the path, buddy. You're kind of... I'm all wet now because of you. I'm all sorts of wet. There's more... Oh! I feel bad for not being able to keep a chat today. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But the tantrum. Oh yeah, watch this followed up by an absolute failure to hit the bird. Yeah. You want an apple? I know. You're a baleen whale. You probably won't eat it, but I wanted to offer it to you, and I didn't think you'd react so strongly. I apologize. Actually, that it was incredibly toxic for me to say it that way. I'm just simply sorry for throwing an apple at you. How about if I threw it in your path? Would you like that? Would you be interested in an apple? Or it just phases through you? That's not my fault. I'm sorry that gravity works like that. That one's not my fault. I already got a picture of you. Oh! Yeah! Dance, baby! Dance, baby! Or not. That's fine, too. Alright. You want an apple? Probably just eat some shrimp. Oh, it's a mating. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're gonna be mating soon. They're gonna have babies. They're gonna have a little whale mer. I have not been using the music nearly enough. Can I get a good picture of you? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. I offer you my apple on this trying time. Laboon! I just saw the Laboon. Don't like me, for real, for real. Top flame when Beakburn flies in, my lord. Oh. There we go. There we go. Boop. 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 Oh. Oh. I didn't kill it. I did not kill it. It does not die. That it is a filter feeder. It's okay. It's a filter feeder. It's okay. that's you guys are just teeter-tottering back and forth. What if I threw one at you though? Would you phase through the rock? It just disappears. It just disappears. And it just disappears. It's not my fault. It just ceases to exist. Oh my gosh. Pokemon map, so I'm trying to figure out all the clues to place it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like some offshoot of New York in the end. 30-second unskippable ad? What the fudge? That's gross. Do you think whales are what caused the infamous bloop sound? Bloop. That one? Poor Corsola. Pikachu's giving you the middle finger in that trench as it sinks to the bottom. All the way down. I'm number 1 Horizons. Does that make him a serial killer if he has the hit 3 killed? It might. It might. You might be right. You just might be right. What? 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 Is it because it was biting? Or is it because it was its butt? Am I thinking that Neroli would really like a picture of a shark butt? I got the jump. That's a solid shot, but it's kind of far away. I don't really know how to feel. That's a good one. That's a good one. Being a serial killer, he would have his similar ways that he kills them all, and with his method being chuck an apple, he is indeed a serial killer. Do you have to be defined? I thought it was... Is it defined by the same method? Look at them. Love in nature, baby. Love in nature. Alright, Marini. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, there was a quest to do this. I was specifically asked to do it. I have an excuse officially. Yeah. Yeah, I have an excuse. The Hydrapple slinging slasher. The hat springing. The slash slinging.
Nice work.
When will I accept that I'm actually a monster?
Nice work.
Never. That's the first step. When I do accept that I'm a monster, I will go on an absolutely horrible spree. I will, you know. That's just it.
A new discovery.
I have made the claim. I am never gonna get canceled because I'm never gonna do anything on purpose that should cause that sort of thing to happen, because I would feel horribly guilty. But if I ever snap, you're gonna see me on the news. I'm just saying. If I snap, you're gonna see me on the news. Probably for doing things that I shouldn't even say out loud because I don't want it to be perceived as a threat. Oh, it's a 4-star. Not a good 4-star, but it's a 4-star. Sir, that was a hit job the professor gave you. What you did, you... It was a hit job. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Pocket, well, like a pocket monster. Say that again. Serial killer is just someone who has killed several people on several occasions. Too innocent for a child, just did a big stretch. The side of the chest was a perfect pin cushion. Now go back to sleep and perk up Storm and headbutting me for kisses. That reminds me of the cats last night. Oh, look at all this. Look at all these gifts that I'm never gonna use, but I appreciate it anyway. Local Pokemon fan terrorizes surfers over pancakes in Hawaii? You know what? You know what? Maybe I would go. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how many people are just vibing in here. Howdy there. Don't worry. Thank you for lurking. Cat is psychically linked to yours. The bubbles. Can we? I kind of got it. Oh, what? I'm sorry? May I request the undersea next? Absolutely. I don't need pictures of that. Oh, I actually hit it! I can't believe it! I can't believe I actually hit it. Oh my god. I don't know if any of those are really gonna do it, but I have them anyway. School of Phidian, under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, hey there. Can I interest you in an apple in this trying time? Would you like an apple? Would you like an apple? Would you like an apple? It keeps bouncing away from where you are! I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up on you. I need a spearfishing Pokemon game. Stop circling. That's incredibly rude. But what if? Can I offer you food? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You need your energy to get away from the Sharpedo, dude. I don't know what to do. I tried to help with nature. Can I eat when his brother is getting eaten? Another underwater area. The last one we had was Hoenn and Univa's Abyssal Ruins. Yeah, you know what? Give me more of those Abyssal Ruins, baby. What a beautiful shot. My goodness. They need life energy? Ah! Yes, you're correct. Now I see why you're trying to get me to go into the next phase. My controller and fight. You know what? You guys want to feel the vibration with me? Or not? I guess not. I guess not. And my fourth ad break since joining? Lordy Lou. What, next time I hit you, just leave the stream and come back. You know what? Screw the ads. Can I actually lower them? Can I lower them? Or does it not let me? It might not let me. Oh no. Hold on. Monetization. Let me lower them. Let me see if I can lower them. I'm gonna try lowering them. Why does it vibrate so hard? I don't know. I don't know. It just do. It just, what? What's going on? What am I looking at? Egg! 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 Guys want to feel the vibration? Acrylic 2025. I will not comment any further. Yeah. Yeah, I won't comment any further. Family. There's a lot of... Oh, it's screaming over here. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Sorry, you're not screaming. I'm sorry. That's on me. Anywho, have this apple. That's on me. That's on me. I was being rude. Can I pick a different route? Or am I kind of like, you know... There we go. Now you're a little unhappy. Charlotte's tail makes it look like Wailord has a big butt. Low-key, very unsettling. It's a thick Wailord. He's got it going on. He did a lot of squats. You know? Oh! He did a lot of squats. Hi! Oh, hi! Hello! Friend! Egg, egg, egg. Dude, I've been eating a lot of eggs lately. I want to be a little healthier. I'm definitely, like, in shape, but I feel like I lost a little bit of that shape recently, and I'm like, let's get that back. Let's get some of that back. Underwater craters are called blue holes. Did you know that? I actually did not know that. How to get that better shot of it. Hey, you're next. Acrylic and bulking season. For real. I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point. I miss so many meals. I love Chicken Eddie. I love Chicken Eddie. I wish I could do their voices. No one wants your dang apples, bro. Oh yeah, watch this. Okay, that didn't go how it was supposed to. Oh. Well, maybe it did. Maybe it did. I'm actually kind of shocked. I didn't think it would eat it. I don't. Huh. Kind of caught off guard. I'm not gonna lie. Would you like another? Would you like another one? I got nothing. I got nothing but beak, dude. I got nothing but beak. I still got nothing but beak. I got nothing there. It was just a face full of beak, my dude. What if? Can I trick you to go into the water? Nope. I don't even get a chance. I don't even get a chance. Okay, what eggs are considered breakfast in the USA? Eggs are amazing in any meal. Agreed. Agreed. 1000%. I eat eggs. Throw it on bread with a little bit of mayo. Love it. Salt it. Love it. Also need to eat more eggs. Eggs are great. Don't like Pelipper. Why? So more Pikachu have been added to the pit of death. Oops. Oops. US is just weird. No clue, man. That's because the US can be divided into like 4 or 5 different geopolitical areas. At least that's the last I knew, you know. That's a decent shot. That's the last that I knew. Probably wants a front shot more than anything. There we go. Wait, I want my grandma to make her special grilled cheese again. Ooh. I just don't like them in the morning because I feel like my breath smells for the rest of the day. Really? With avocado? I didn't avocado. I got a crown. Pelipper's mostly beak anyway. You dropped your crown. I don't like him because he's gross. Small streams are so chill. Yeah. That's the whole like goal of it. Like it's like, oh, let's vibe. Even when the stream, like let's say the streams get like really big, it's gonna be chill still. It's still gonna be chill. That's the community. Been craving avocado today. Don't do that to me. I will someday achieve #1 chatter. Ah, yes. Oh, there's no reason to hold on. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work out. That's not gonna be a good one there. What a great photo that is. Let's see how he likes that. I even realized I got a crystal bloom in that shot. That's better? Yeah. Sure. This one's closer. And then the crystal bloom, which I can't really do anything with anyway. Hooray. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Spanish omelet is the best dish in the world, and that's a hill where I'm okay dying. Oh.
All right.
Oh. What's in your Spanish omelet? What's in your Spanish omelet? I'm curious. I need to buy more eggs soon. Special white bread that puts in the oven, then cheese and 2 fried eggs on top of it. Oh! Oh, that sounds amazing. Since an omelet implies the existence of a full-size large Papa Amo. Egg salad so much. Oh my lord. Oh, y'all are gonna make me hungry. I eat so much. I legitimately eat a ridiculous amount of food. Like, I'll eat my food, and then I'll eat the fiance's food. And goodness gracious, it's great, and it's a lot of food, and I love it. But right now, I'm preventing myself from eating her food. And I'm cutting back on my food a little bit also. I'm being a little more conscious of what I'm putting in my body. And I am starving. Like, that was scary. Like, I am physically just screaming for a ridiculous amount of food. Large is what Gaston eats every day. French omelets are good. Oh, I don't know all the different omelets, actually. Only 1 egg a day. An ostrich one. Yes! I want to eat one of those. Hear that the bread is too thick to toast, so it's a little greedy, but now I crave so many foods I'm alive for 5 more weeks. Oh, you know what? It'll pass. It'll pass. You got this. You got this. In Spanish, is tortilla. It's also a diminutive from torta is a hit like a punch, for example, or a cake. So it's flat because it's punched. Tortilla is omelet. The pull. I've given up on notes. I've given up. I'm just about given up. Like, I'm just gonna try and get, like, the most important notes written down at this point. Notes are for nerds. I mean... French dollars are basically American... Oh, okay. Okay. Everybody dance. Would you like it? Still pictures like you normally would. Would you like this apple? 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 No, you don't. That's good news. That's good news for my food chain. That's good news for my food chain by, like, a lot. Hello? 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 Anybody else here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cave it is blocked by a boulder. All right, let's punch it, baby. Let's punch it. Cheese and herb spice. You can make spice sweet omelets too. Ooh, I've never had that. Look at you on the sea floor. Hunted for other Pokemon. Oh, 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 do it again. Do it again. Oh, okay. I understand. I respect it. Hey, Fidian, what's up? How you doing? Or no, I don't think any of you want my... Are you gonna have babies? You didn't even react. You're a liar. Oh. Oh? You're sleeping, right? You're not dead? You're actually kind of cute in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I see balls? Oh, got it. I'm stupid. I'm catching up with chat. Basically, panini is the same small brand. Am I supposed to die? So your report meals are stupid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, look at you! What are you? What's up? What you doing? What's happening? Huh. Ah, controller. Okay. Hold on. Love disc. Hiding in seaweed. Hide in seaweed. Luminian. Sleeping in seaweed. Whalmer. Scaring away artillery. What else did I miss in chat right away? Love and hate how Love Disc solely exists for heart scale farming. It really does at this point. They had a chance to do more with it. It probably will. Or probably won't. French omelet is just an omelet. Spanish omelet has potatoes. Oh my gosh. And maybe there's Civil War on the topic. Onion. Really? Countryside omelet has seasonal veggies. Yes, yes. That's actually pretty much the same here then. Trick goes spinny, skirt goes spinny, fish goes spinny. Very cool. But yeah. Other variants I know are self-described, like cheese omelet. Marco Polo, that's what I play with the shinies. Air Raid. Giving up on notes, not even a minute later, must get the notebook. I know what I'm about. Oh, he just... Would you like? Could I interest you in an apple? Oh, that's not spooky at all. That's not... I wish I could get rid of this screen, right? I wish I could just... I wish I could get rid of this screen. Because I would love to have, for once, my entire intro be... Jesus Christ. Be all footage that I've like, completely gotten. Right? That would be really cool. What are you up to? What's happening down here? I shouldn't. Oh, never mind. He's gonna eat. Gonna eat. Oh, num, 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 num. Eat that good food. Eat that good food. Get it. Get it. Oh, quillfish. You should technically eat an apple. Technically speaking. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't. Hi. You're not really scaring me, buddy. Oh! 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 Yeah, I mean to get rid of the interface. I'm gonna go look at that pixel art because I want to look at it. Ooh. Ooh. Seaweed boy. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Posed up out here. Popped him. Krill just fainted a Pokemon. I don't think any Pokemon needs a reason to exist. For example, Rayquaza was already a fan favorite, powerful Pokemon, so by all accounts, Mega Ray doesn't need to exist, but it does, and it's awesome. Yeah, that's also fair. That's also fair. Credit with some AI content aware fill. I probably won't need to though. I could probably figure something out on my end. Missed opportunity to put Remoraid in this. I could have done some cool interactions with it in Manta. Actually, yeah, I'm amazed that it's not. I'm amazed that it's not in here. Oh. 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 Girl, spin! Spin, girl! Sorry, boy. Oh, you're spooky. You're kind of spooky. My goodness. I'm amazed Remoraid isn't in this, considering, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be looking up that. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Also, I'm very curious, so I have no choice but to look up. What is going on? You got like an inky black void inside it. That's got to be a lighting glitch. That can't be real. That has to be like a lighting error or something. That's not normal. That's not. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Oh, hello. Oh, I was ready to have them dance. Sacrificing Pikachu to Santa Gas is completely fine, but never a Quillfish. I just felt bad. I just felt bad. If I do it on back, get that cloaca. They don't have cloacas. No, they don't. I don't know why I had to think about it. We're not for the fact. Oh my goodness, look at you. We're not for the fact that it would be horribly inappropriate for me to do so. Get that cloaca. Make it a shirt. It'd be genuinely horribly inappropriate for me to do that. Oh, look how smug you look. My God. My God. I know you want me to eat this apple. Oh, with the bubbles. With the bubbles. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. Does it again. I know what I'm about. Oh, all right. I guess that's fine, too. That's not really a better shot at all. These are. That's such a pretty shot. Yo. Bro. That's such a pretty shot, though. Sent that Quillfish all the way to Hisui. Gone.
Let's do this.
Bro. What did I miss? That's a good one. That's a good one. Even though it's a bronze, it deserves diamond. It deserves diamond in our heart of hearts. Bro regrets nothing. I have the personality of a golden retriever. I will forget it, like, by the next run. I don't have the capacity to regret something unless I hurt somebody's feelings. One of the tentacles has an interracial relationship with Frillish, and you need to wingman him. Oh! Oh! The crossing of the tentacles.
Nice work.
The crossing of the tentacles. That's such a pretty shot. That's such a pretty shot. Oh my goodness. I really like that shot. Oh hey, we hit silver. I didn't think that would be same A group? Yeah, they are actually. Post a Gumi art in the Discord. Gumi? Gumi? Did you make it?
Nice work.
Gumi. Gumi. Oh! Ooh. Oh, you pixelated it. Oh, it's like the classic style, too. Ooh. Boop. Oh, you literally said... Oh, wait, never mind. And I'm also distracting his parents all the way, so they stop him, and Frillish is all alone at the bottom of the seafloor. You gotta let me go to the dance, Mom and Dad! I love her! You know, it's that. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Gotta go to the dance! You see a tentacle get onto the motorcycle. It's wearing the whole like leather jacket going on there. It's sitting there in the middle of the water, and it actually goes through the air leading into it. Somehow, as they leave the dance, there's like actual flames. there's flames. Oh my god. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. They actually aren't the same age group. Tentacles, water, 3 frozen, is amorph. Really? I thought I checked it when Mew told me about this before. What? Oh no, I dropped the controller. Really? Hold up. What? It's called ballroom setting. The crest. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I gotta see. Did I see it kidnapping the Magikarp yet? I have not seen it while playing it. But I have seen it before. What? Oh my god, it is. They are separate groups. Oh, they're gonna create something new. Oh boy, somehow. No one stop tentacle though. Infertility means nothing. Perhaps they don't want kids. Kids in this economy? Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody want an apple? That is a no. Definitely seems like a no to me. I gotta make sure to get that tail fin. Get that tail fin. Get that tail fin. Another new Pokemon? We don't have enough room for that. Or not for that. Persona 5 Strikers is on Steam sale! Oh my god! I should really just stop YouTube from telling, or not YouTube. I should really stop Steam from telling me things are on sale. I never had the ability to buy, you know what I mean? I just don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, it's teaching! Oh, my heart. Oh. So, Luminian and Finian are communal creatures. Oh. Oh. My god, my heart. They do it with Alamamala, but it's rare. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'll eat an apple. My partner described me as a frugivore. Leave the love disc alone. They get bullied enough without you chucking apples at them. You know what? You're kind of right, though. Already had P5S. I love it. I have Persona 5 itself. I've played through P4 Golden, and I loved that. What if? Hold on. What if? Oh, that's actually really adorable. And then I ruined my own shot. I'm fantastic at doing that, I guess. Oh, I swear I saw somebody popping out. Hey, Ivory, how you doing? I want to make sure I said hi, even if I don't read the rest of the messages immediately. Oh, that was a sound. What is up? What is up? Hi there. Hi there. What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What did I miss? I missed something. What's going on? I guess I've missed my opportunity. I guess. Reminds me of the Cabbage Man. More cabbages! As for where babies come from, they just told me they come from couples like them. So, oh my gosh. Does mean interracial couples? Oh, okay, never mind. I have the same every single sales, but never commitment to play them if I buy them. I struggle because it's like, oh, could I buy that game? Absolutely. Will I make time to play it? I don't know. Can I make a video on it? Can I stream it? That's scary. If not, then probably not. You know what I mean? That's usually how it plays out. Yeah, I'm forfeiting my life by doing this. You know what I mean? A lot of people thought Alamamala was Love Disc's evolution. Yeah, a lot, justifiably so too. You know what I mean? Justifiably so. Can I play music to keep you calm? Marathon OG P5 and 115 hours and 43 minutes. Goodness me. But nice. Nice. Very nice. It not being an evolution really makes you think Love Disc is supposed to be solitary. Solitary in terms of like habitat. Because it's not solitary in terms of habitat. We do get a shot of it, work being like in the TCG, one of the TCG promotionals. there is a Sharpedo that loops in and out of a School of Love disc, which is really cool. I've used it in... I think I used it in, Can You Survive the Underwater, the terrifying waters of Pokemon before. I think. What was that sound? What? That's you guys? That's horrifying. I cannot say I'm a fan of that. They react to the sound of it. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. That's really important. Tentacruel audibly react to scans. Love Sunfish, we need more and more on them. They're so dumb, but they're pretty great. They're pretty good. They literally, at least the Great Mola Sunfish primarily only lives, to my knowledge, due to the fact that it just lays so many freaking eggs, legitimately. Why are you harming wildlife with apples? I am not harming them. I'm trying to feed them. Some of the lure fins to walk on the sea for Luminian? Yeah. They're not bottom feeders? Yep, they're not, though. They'll eat Star You, Star Me, all that good stuff, you know. It really is interesting how they function. 2 seeds because baby sunfish are cool. Oh, wait, hold up. Water, fire, little sunfish. Ooh. Sargeras in more game design. They don't just want to give it an evolution. Yeah, they probably never will. Let's go ahead and throwing apricorns to them. History. Hey there, Kag. Remember the interaction in this level where a bunch of love just sleep in a Corsola? Ooh. Some post all that I can't have more than 10 game purchase and not played. Now when I see a good deal, I marathon a shorter indeed. That's pretty good. Somebody threw an apple at me. I'd be more aggressive than if they threw an apricorn. Good sense of hearing, release vibration. Yes, electrosensitivity, probably. Couldn't harassing with the apples. He's even throwing them right in their eyes. I'm sorry! Kind of. Pick up the Crystal Bloom yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't know why I have to say that like 3 or 4 times. I did not mean to. Eepy. Eepy. That was it spinning. It counted that as the middle of its spin. Alright, Chief. Both of these are diamond. I don't need a Sharpedo shot unless it's a 3-star now. That's a really good that's a lot better of a shot. I wouldn't say that's a good shot. That feels conceited. We'll take that one, and we want a 1 or 2-star. That 2-star looks good. Hit him with it. It's a bit hard to find it. Oh, alright, I'll have to hunt for it. You should be able to throw Caterpie pieces instead as bait. I missed a literal poison balls from Snap 64. Really? I never played 64. Never played it. Never played Snap even though I bought it. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm in love with it. I played this a year and a half ago, maybe. And that was when I had a lot smaller of an audience at the time. And it was before I had a strong focus on the idea of ecology in Pokemon. So now that I'm going through this again and able to, I like the other shot so much better. It has part of the reef and everything. It's see ya, Ebox. Sleep well. This is far more entertaining, being able to see it through the eyes of ecology, right? It's a genuine treat to be able to like try and understand it. And are you what? How? Okay, now I have to ask the question. How do... Cause, oh no, dude, pelicans don't do a full dive like that, right? Hold on, I need to look this up. How far do pelicans dive in water? From a height of, no. How brown pelicans dive after fish without breaking plunge into the water from 60 feet up, all without avoiding injury. National Audubon Society. Don't want to join your Facebook. And okay, it's entirely realistic. It's entirely realistic. So from 30 to 60 feet up in the air, they dive down, and they do it at a 60 to 90 degree angle. So that way, reduce aiming errors caused by water surface refraction. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's straight up. Okay. It does do a full dive. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. All right. That's actually pretty dope. Dive for food and use, feet to help resurface / swim in general. I feel like that's important to put in there. Is a seaweed among the lemurians. Oh, okay. Ecology is my favorite field of biology. Close second to geomorphology. I was very close when I was in college. I did want to minor in geology when I was going for an environmental engineering degree. Man. Will I ever... You look sad. Why? What can I do to help you? Oh, goodness. Well, hold on. Now I need to... Nerds! Thank you for getting 5 members of the center community. Abby Higgs, Zipping, Pigeon, 80, Brock, Baker, Rowan, Brady, and Ezra. Welcoming Wanderers! Thank you for supporting the channel. I don't get to hear it. It makes me sad. Also, finally, by the way, I'll catch up on chat really fast. Finally, hopefully, I get an email back this time. I've contacted another tattoo shop to get the tattoos from the last time we had goals. If I can get the tattoo, then I can at least begin having goals for next month, because, you know, it's just been an effort to do that. But super surface, I think that's what Pelipper will do in the reef level. It looked like it was completely underwater though. Have you been able to find translations to the Ecology book? I bought it, but Japanese is still weak. I've looked at like online, like iPhone will help translate it. iPhone will help translate it. That's a Cradily! Look at that neck! Lordy Lou! There's a Cradily in the modern age here? That's insane! So a lot of the, not to, I say this with the utmost respect to the people who created that, because that book is amazing. The majority of that information is Pokédex information with some real life stuff. Like how, like if you look at Huntale Dex entries, it does state that it does in fact, swim a certain way, and then in that book they help explain like, oh, well, this is what that does, right, using real life stuff. So ultimately there isn't like, it's not going to give you new information, but it's literally, it's using the strict information that exists, uses the strict information that does exist. It's dancing, but I can't see it dance. Oh, they're all dancing. And then using real life science to explain it, which is nice. Which is nice, I will say. Interesting innovation can do anything with it and it works. Fossil Ted Krill, wait, what? Zygarde is an interesting case of communal organism. Yeah, Zygarde's weird. And that, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have. Oh, you're not affected. That's great. I don't know how you're not affected, but your father or parents is in general. Gotta. Okay, hold on. Using communal makes me uncomfortable. Think geomorphology is a geography, not geology. It's the study of change in landforms. Ooh. It's like an extra rare chase in a TCG. 45 minutes. Airy Neptune, howdy there. You're new here. Play music, Crow. Play music. Play music for Cradle. Oh, okay. Just thought I've been given a membership. I don't even know this channel streams. Yeah. Hi there, Rowan. Welcome. I do. Is that what I think? Is that a... The Klotzer. Yeah, I try to mention it in the videos to try and tell people, like, hey, I do stream, and I like talking with people. It's honestly the best way for you to realize that it's not an internet personality. I am just who I... Are they about to show off? Are they about to fight? Nope. No, they're not. Are you gonna fight me? Oh, they are! It's a duel! It's not a duel for... I don't know what it's for. Can I interrupt this battle? Can I interrupt this message to bring to you on Apple? Oh, for people to realize that the person they see in the videos is who I am, all in all. You know, yeah, I just, you know. Don't see any human settlements in Lotto, so it could be a feasible area to reintroduce some. It's just very interesting. So this would theoretically mean, because, okay, hold on, let's break this down. Let's break this one down. So, fossil Pokemon can be introduced into a modern habitat. Look at the Crown Tundra. Yes, but the reason Lileep and Cradleaf don't exist in the modern age is because the waters aren't warm enough for them. It says so in their entries, essentially. So what this means is that Lentil more than likely, I mean, at least this part of Lentil is very close to the equator, oddly enough. Or at least this section is super warm, which is very obvious. I'm just stating obvious stuff, which is whatever, but I need it for the understanding and argument of it. It's warm and similar enough to the way that the lands were in the prehistoric era. Theoretically speaking, in that capacity, right? Like that's gotta be what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? Like, that's what makes the most sense. Does that mean that's exactly what it is? No, but that's a fun thing that we can talk about with it. About the official tourist guide in Rhyme City and the detail on what is... Ooh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Just thought these might release in wild after revived by trainers. After all, they're still a rock type. Zygarde goes Dragon, Energy, Amoeba. Seems pretty chill, thank you. It's for the ladies. Wait, what? Repopulated Crown Tundra. Somehow survived there. Now they repopulated. They are correct. 90. Oh my goodness. 10,500 total. Get it. Also, one of us been messages like that's something you can allow us to do. I don't think I can. They're affected by the Ice Age. Might not have been. I really think it's close to the equator. Also, it'd be really weird if it wasn't affected by the Ice Age. I think everywhere was, but I don't know for sure. When I introduced modern habitat, although it causes a lot of issues. Yes, I only care about extraterrestrial rocks and find the ones here just boring, even though it's exact to materials. No, it's your interest. What's it with the stupid ads today not loading? Oh. Alright, I'm all caught up with chat. I want to make sure I was all caught up. In space is automatically cooler because there's more intrigue where they come from. Yes, especially when you crack open a rock from space and you find out that they're like, oh, it contains the same building blocks for DNA but this rock is from space. Battery tanks go by. Bye, Ned. Good night, Ned. Unless you come back. And then you're like, wow, did we come from space? And we're like, I don't know. It's inconclusive evidence. Can I ever get over how pretty this game is? It really, really is. Also, Aerie, have I talked to you before? Or am I just thinking of Aerie from the name of, like, Aerie from My Hero Academia? I point down. You can't see where I'm pointing. It's because I have Deku with Aerie on his back as a statue, and I love it. Midstream ads forced me to exit the stream and return twice now because they won't load. Ugh. What is up with YouTube and the ads? I've even lowered the amount of ads because I don't know. I don't want the experience to get ruined, and ads don't really get me that much in terms of like anything when it comes to the streams. So it's one of those things where it's like, that's fine. It's donations that really get me anything. Ads are effectively one of those things where it's like, unless you have 1,000 people watching at the same time, ads are fairly inconsequential. And I'd rather, like I said, prioritize the enjoyments. I'll get a better picture of that. All of these are pretty terrible pictures. All of these are awful pictures. I did an awful job. These are just terrible. Yeah. These are just terrible photos. Was there an episode of one of the older anime series where they discovered a bunch of Kabutops or Ammonite living undetected by humans? Yeah! Yeah, that was also a weird one. That was a... Really? That's all the photos I have? What? Okay. Alright, if you say so. If you say so, I believe you. Not really, but I believe you. It's bowing, you know. It's a little boop. A little curtsy, if you would. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Scary thought. Imagine cracking open a meteorite and containing a full-on fossil. That is cosmic horror right there, baby. That is cosmic. Don't. That is cosmic horror, and I'm all in. I'm bought immediately. How to be last stream too. It's also why the deep sea is super interesting. We know very little about all sorts of creatures could be living down there. They kind of did anything in the older anime season, like that one hyper-intelligent Ghastly. Yeah, in the anime, they said that Ammonite was like 2 billion years old, which predates the Cambrian explosion, by the way. I'm pretty sure that predates like the... Actually, I don't want to say that. That might be good. I'll be going as well. My attention's required. Have fun, folks. See you, Siri. Thank you for being here. What is the boy up to? Hold on. I'm getting a lot of notifications that there's a certain boy. Oh! God, that took me off guard. Surfer Singe! Thank you for donating $2 to the channel. The king has returned. Also, Magnetar is my favorite. Magnetar's pretty dope. Give me a second here. Allow while using app. No. I just want to make sure. Is the boy? The boy is not up here with me. But it keeps notifying me that there's a pet in the kitchen. So I don't know what's going on there. Also, thank you for donating on like other videos as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Magnetar, I've never grown a personal connection with. But it's one of those Pokemon where I would love to use it on a team because it's pretty dope. I also would actually love for them to show it, like, because it talks about how when it overuses its cannons, it will in turn begin to turn white. And I imagine if it goes even further, it would like melt. You know what I mean? I'm very curious. I would love to see more with Magnetar. I don't even know if it got like any good shots. I know Magmar got a really cool shot that I like to use in videos where it's like ready to punch the screen and just fire. It's so cool. It's so cool. Cradily was like 100 million years ago. That one checks out. Aerodactyl in an episode had to be revived since we know the Mega is its actual form. You're king, bro, of course. Thank you. The Mega form is one that a lot of people, for some reason, really like to disregard. And it's like, no, if Pokemon says that was its original form, that was its original form. And it likely became less, like, it didn't need all that brutality once it stopped living in super harsh environments, for example. That's what I imagine. The way I started when you announced a donation. Yeah, I try to... What? The fact that people are here to watch me is already a blessing. The fact that people are like, here's extra money, here's a donation, is one of those things where it's like, it is necessary for me to... We'll do that one again. It is necessary for me to call it out. I feel wrong if I don't. Potato? Potato is... Oh, Jaeger's over there. I don't know where Odie is. Where is Odie? Oh, she's rolled up in a blanket. Jaeger's sleeping at the top of the stairs. Super surprised when Legends Arceus didn't include a photo album for wild Pokemon, the Pokedex, Leviton's camera, and then Access Photo Studio made me think we would be. Super disappointed. Yeah, it's actually kind of shocking that they don't have a photo album. I know, I'm with you on that. I never thought about it that way. Abundant Life is the only one with most of your life because we won the universe jackpot by making a safe place for someone having Jupiter as a bodyguard. Essentially, I would like to believe that there is life out there somewhere. If I was in a Fire Electric Mega Magnetar that's like Plasma Legend Z and it gets Levitate for overusing its cannon, I'm in. I'm bought. Why not? You know what I mean? I'm bought. To be fair, it doesn't take a lot to buy me in terms of like an idea because to me, screw it. Why not? Why can't these things exist? Why can't we just throw in these ideas and have fun with it. That's my logic when it comes to Pokemon. Do I spend a lot of time, and is my job at overanalyzing Pokemon and finding science facts and all that stuff? Absolutely. Do I take it so seriously that I get actually angry over anything? No. Oh. Only time I get angry is when people decide to be mean. And even then. Yeah, I'll hit you with life energy. I'll hit you with life energy later. That was also when Relicanth stopped evolving. Yeah. Relicanth is dope because as opposed to the Coelacanth in real life, which is not the same exact species of creature, Relicanth is the same exact species of creature. Are you sleepy? Are you eepy? Eepy sleepy? Eepy eepy? Oh, it is sleepy. Where's the one that's walking? Oh, because it focused on Luminia. No! No! Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. No, I didn't. Gotcha. Gotcha, nerd. Gotcha. I think the reason Aerodactyl is more inaccurate than other restored fossils is that you arrive from an old amber, not an actual fossil. Yeah. Yeah, there's a theory that I threw out at one point, but I never doubled down on it. In the remake of the fossil video. Oh. Oh my god! Okay, Wailmer's a lot more aggressive than I thought it was. Wailmer screams a Pyukumuku into the sun. Yeah. But the theory I had posed at one point was the idea that, like, fossil Pokemon may have originally been regular animals at one point. Because one of the ideas that they wanted to throw with was the idea that animals did exist in the Pokemon world at one point, and then they went extinct. That was an official thing that they were planning on going with at one point, and then they just didn't. So, it's a hard toss-up where they actually, you know... At this point, it's... basically, you have to accept that animals didn't really exist, but... You're not gonna eat it, are you? You're not gonna get big enough. You cannot compare. Oh! Yeah, I forget. You can kind of do the same thing, buddy. You kind of, you know, charge it up to the wrong guy. Under her bed. Google, apparently it's episode 89. Magnetar became my favorite when I was 9. My brother gave me one before he went to college. He was like, oh, wait, remember him? That is adorable. Called Shell Shocked. I feel like I've read that. Don't you mean I'm sold? Did I say you're sold? Oops. Kabuto come to life when they were hit by moonlight, and the island collapsed because they were acting as the foundation. Oh! Is it Relicanth based on a same kind of living fossil? Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. But Relicanth, unlike Coelacanth, is the original. That it flat out is the original. It's not a, like, an evolved or new species that is just incredibly similar to what it once was. It just straight up is the same exact species. I want to get that action shot. Come on, I want to go right. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. What's up? Reason why there's only an amber, I feel like it's used to the avian nature. Only possible Pokemon capable of fly is Arceus, which flies only very rarely. Yeah, that boy has to book it. Also, apparently Joy says in an episode that Kabuto oil leads to eternal life. What? I missed that. I mean, that's probably because... Wait, I think I know why. That might have been a rumor that happened with horseshoe crabs a very long time ago. That might be a long time horseshoe crab thing. I'm not 100% though. Why did Quillfish go from dark type to water type evolutionarily? That's because Fugu was originally outlawed back in the Edo period, but it was by the end of the Edo period that people started realizing how they could actually, remove the poisonous, toxic parts of a pufferfish, essentially. And then it just kind of changed from there. And then because they were hunting, people assumedly learned how to hunt it. Then it had to adapt new ways in order to fight back and defend itself. That's my understanding of the situation. Apparently Joyce, alright, I read that all out. Hisui Quillfish existed at the time. Hisui probably going to be more aggressive because cold seas were more brutal. There's also that. Makes sense when it threats to the Quillfish. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? You're new here. Horseshoe Crab mentioned. At what point do you consider a gambling addict when it comes to TCG? When you tell yourself one more pull, and then you spend your money. Spending a little bit is one thing, but, you know. I also, maybe I do need to go back through. I did not get a love disc. Don't you lie to me like that. Didn't get the Crystal Bloom. You're right. I need to go for the Crystal Bloom. I need to focus on the Crystal Bloom. It's not any better of a photo. It's neither. None of these are. None of these are. A 1-star? Sure, if you say so. It getting yeeted just barely in the photo. That's okay. I'll do that one again. 2-star. Here we go. Most likely there still exists. Not like the regular dog is going to win a battle against something like Stoutland, which has access to Fire Fang, and even weak Pokemon survive things regular animals can't. Most likely still exists. Wait, what? Did I miss? I might have missed something. Who outscales Eternatus? Trust me, bro. Posted a pic of a nearly finished lap snuggle blanket on the Discord. I'll take a gander. Oh, wow. I was already on it. Ooh, that's really big. What did you send me? Ah, the interaction. Oh, that is actually incredibly adorable. It's a full-on Tentacruel with a Frillish. Huh. Doing well. Glad to catch you on. Really enjoying this. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the vibe.
Nice work.
How many people are sitting in here? I don't even see it. Pretty good chunk of people. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. We vibe.
Great timing.
All right, I should get that. I should get that Crystal Bloom. I should make sure I get that Crystal Bloom. That's kind of important. It's a wee bit important, I dare say. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I already had a diamond one. Oops. Ooh, I could have. That's okay. That's fine. That's a-okay. Oh, shoot. Did I get an email back? I can't talk about it out loud until it's confirmed. Okay, no email. No email back. Sorry, it's an important email. We're good. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Also, anybody who's in here, join the Discord. I'm not the most active in it, but there's a pretty good community in there. There's a pretty good community in there. And people get to talk about Pokemon. I think Pokemon, Genshin, or gacha games in general. And then art. No, wait. I think it's arts, Pokemon, then gacha games are like the three things that are talked about most. Food is somewhere in there. Maybe it's food above gacha. I'm not sure. I don't really know. The community kind of does its own thing. Community kind of be vibing. All right, who do I need a proper picture of? The minute just laying down, chilling, doing nothing is me every day. Yo, I think on Saturday, last Saturday, I read One Piece all day. Read 100 chapters. 100 chapters One Piece. And I did nothing else otherwise. And it was like one of the first and only times I've ever really relaxed like that in almost a year. Almost an entire year. Food. What about TTRPGs? There's been some talk, I think. Speaking of TTRPGs, 8:30 CST next Friday. Make sure y'all are there. No, not the Luminian. Not the Luminian! Pokemon Star Signs. It's a TTRPG, tabletop RPG, role-playing game. That has Bagans, Heals for Life, and Thunderzolt in it. And it's set in Alola 10 years after the main events of the main games. And it was great. I'm really happy with it. I think my players are... Oh, wait! Why don't I wake you up? That's probably... No, don't focus the Laminian. Don't focus the Laminian. Focus. There we go. There we go. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You do your thing. You do your thing. Anywho, there's already a pilot episode, like 3 or 4 episodes out. If you don't watch them all, that's okay. That's okay. Come join the live stream anyway. It's a good time. And I don't run ads during that at all. We missed it last month. You know what I mean? Oops. Oops. Oh! 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 Hit it! Hit it! Anywho. Prefer Star Rail to Genshin. I don't play any of that stuff. I've seen a lot of art, though. I've seen plenty of art. Pretty sure a lot of false ones that were naturally rock in their time was Relicanth. Yeah. And Kranos, because it wasn't given a secondary typing. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out pretty strongly to me. Maybe Bastiodon then, too, though. UGM, cool. Yeah! It has a full playlist. Pokemon Star Signs. Favorite Discord room is Pets. That's a pretty good one. When is that? 8:30 CST, the last Friday of every month. We should be good. It was supposed to be last month. I got horribly sick, which, mind you, that was like almost 3 weeks ago now, and I'm still coughing like I am. My lungs took a beating, y'all. I'm not even joking. What's going on? Oh, that was its shadow. That scared me so much. Y'all are just watching the carnage, huh? Alright, we got the Crystal Bloom. That was the focus of this. It's fine. Lumidian. I'm a whole minute and a half behind. Nah! Is there anything else here? Hopefully no lung scarring. Nah, my lungs are pretty strong. I had a pretty rough, unfortunately, pretty rough childhood in terms of breathing. So it's made my lungs more durable, stronger in that capacity. There we go. That's what I needed. Made my lungs stronger in that capacity, so we're good. No worries. God, it's such a creepy sound, dude. Such a creepy sound. Posted Hypnos. To the family, Krill. I have bronchitis. No! No! I can't get bronchitis. If I get bronchitis, y'all, I'm probably dead. I'm not even joking. If I get whooping cough, if I get bronchitis, I'm gone. It's over. I am fit, but I cannot fight any of that. Oh, Jaeger disappeared, and I don't know where he went. He was at the top of the stairs. Neither of those are better. We have a 2-star. It's pretty good. I don't know if he'll like it, though. I don't know if he'll like it because it's not, like, shoved down their throats. It's a pretty good shot. I like that one, personally speaking. You know what's canonically OP for some reason, especially if you believe the theory that Genesect is a modified one. I wanted to for the longest time, but I feel like there's more evidence stating that it isn't. You know? I wanted to for the longest time, but it's genuinely more of a bug than it is. Because Kabutops is more of a... Sure. Kabutops is more a sea scorpion. More specifically, the sea scorpion that looked like a horseshoe crab. But meanwhile, we have our bug Genesect. You know what I mean? Only every other year or so, and it's usually paired with hay fever. Oh! A few summers ago, I was coughing so much back-to-back I actually threw up. I've ripped the lining in my throat and bled. So I've been there. I feel it. To some degree, not to that degree. As developed spontaneously, I never had it before my 20s. It's usually like an allergy basic. Like mine is allergy. It could be allergy or physical, right? Like, it's allergy or physical. Mine was both for a while, but I exercised a lot, and luckily it's just allergy-based at this point. I gotta take medicine for the rest of my life, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I fly with it. I deal with it. I have a paid subscription for life, you know. That's how it works. Just like movie Slap, though, in my humble opinion, I will one day watch all the movies and do a review video on them.
Nice work.
I just need people to be able to watch it. That's all. That's all. Kabutops could have been bug water in its time. You know what? I respect the idea of it. I respect the idea of it. I hope we do get an actual, like, answer one day. Bedbug. I think the last 3 films are better than the reboot thing. Oh. Oh. Just like we thought, it was intriguing getting some backstory on their native home. Home. Got the Crystal Bloom, or Crystal Bloom. There we go. Still have the DVD because my ex forgot it at my house. That's a win. That's a win in the end. About to bronchitis in college and put me in the campus hospital for 2 days. Goodness. I have lucked out with not ever having bronchitis. Time energy! The exhaustion. The physical exhaustion that overtook me. Time and timelines physically breaks my soul sometimes. Genocide is one of the worst? Really? Or one of the worst? I've only watched the 2 heroes, which is Latios Latias, the original Mewtwo, Giratina.
You mind?
Those are the ones that I remember. I have in the past watched Pokemon 2000 and then Spell of the Unknown. Right? I've in the past watched those. Oh! Oh. 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 Oh, there's a lot. We're just gonna also space energy, antimatter energy. Favorite will always be Daddy Yente. Papa Ash. You did watch Power of Us and Secrets of the Jungle, and I choose you. I've Secret of the Jungle. Edward Bosco voices, oh gosh, what is it called? What's it called? I missed! Zarude Data. Would you like some energy? Would you like some energy? Would you like some energy? Can I offer you some energy in this trying time? Don't stress, Krill. Do all that post game. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, you ready? Bop this apple. Bop this apple. Do it. Do it. Do it. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Alright, that's okay. Oh, wait. What if I had both of them? Nope. Irrelevance. Irrelevance. What about you, Pikachu? Just looking cute. Oh, the fanbase worships Omastar, the guy who died because it was too slow to move while Kabutops is the one that was an Apex Predator this time. Just funny to me. That's because Omastar, or Omanite. Omanite's adorable. Will this change anything? Nope. Gotta watch the Darkrai movie. It's objectively the best one for that time. The Ash reboot movie with Lugia Power of Us is also amazing. I really do need to watch the Darkrai one. Hint to progress in the Undersea level just before you go to see where the Cloudster will need life energy. It will reveal an alternate route. Aye, aye. I'd imagine that would be the case. They're waving! Here to take pics of underwater sea ruins. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Effectively useless, but I did it anyway. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. I need to go hit the Machamp. With energy! There's no way you don't do anything after this. Really? You don't? Really? Really? I'm a little disappointed. I expected more of you. But that's just me and my expectations. And maybe I shouldn't expect so much of you. I hear Jaeger hitting his button. Something appears to be buried in the sand. Right here? What do you mean there's something buried in the sand? What do you will do something on the reef? Gotcha. He's a bit shy here. It says day off of workouts. It's good Twitch plays Pokemon. Almost started. Yeah. This one Pikachu was still a bit more chonky. Agreed. You really want to hit that? I'm willing to risk my life. That's all I'm saying. I think the movie with Hoopa where all the legendaries threw down was cool, but Hoopa itself was really annoying. Oh, what? I hit every incorrect button leading up to that. That is incredibly cute. Here. No? What about you? No? I don't remember seeing another Crystal Bloom either. Hoopa is ridiculously powerful too. That's the weird thing about Hoopa. Like it's such an incredibly powerful Pokemon. And I really, really need to watch that movie so I can get a better understanding of it, because some people have claimed that the movie essentially states that it's ridiculously close to being on par with Arceus in some capacity. And I'm like, what? What? And I mean, I guess you do see a lot of the legendaries get pulled in. Here's what's going to happen, though. I'm going to quickly let the boy out, because I'm pretty sure he only hits his button when he has to use the bathroom. Y'all, don't go anywhere, but grab a drink, grab a snack, do that good stuff. Use the bathroom if you have to. I'll be back in, like, literally 2 minutes, probably. Chat with each other. I'll be back in a mo. You gotta go potty? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta show the buffalo. I gotta show the small... Odie, how did you do that? I gotta show the small one. I gotta show the small one. The small one. There she is. There she is. Say hi, Odie. Say hello. Say hello. Hi. Hello. 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 You gotta go potty? Oh, we got the yawn. We got the yawn. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. 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 Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Nicole Melasian! Thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel for the potato. Odie, you should be doing this announcement. Come on. Do it. Are you just camera shy? Huh? Are you camera shy? Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming on. Oh no. And it's gone. Alright, that's fine too. Alright, check you later, Odie. Go enjoy a blanket. Go enjoy your blanket. Oh, thank you for supporting the channel. Love the potato. Let me go back to field notes. Read through. Harlstein once called him a Stephen King trading bra. Oh my lord. Not the crook. Didn't look so shy. She's a nervous little baby. Until it's dinner time. I hate it when I'm about to sneeze and then I can't. I somehow don't get that same level of like irritation from it. Unless it's like really, really itching my brain. I've never gotten a 1 star. Okay. If you say so, video game. If you say so. I feel like a lot of the photos I've taken are a little bit on the... That looks like it's playing with the ball. Oh, Pikachu. Pikachu. I should have just gone backwards. That would have been so much easier, I guess, right? Right? Let's see. No subject. Oh, this sand is looking real sandy today, y'all. It's fantastic. Already got a diamond on that. Already got a diamond there. Thanian. Oh, I mean, that's a cool shot. I don't know if it's gonna amount to anything though, unfortunately. Itchy brain sounds like it would feel awful. Huh. Doing my first animated emotes working out. Oh. Yes! Yeah! I need to animate emotes. I don't even know if I can do that on YouTube. I don't know if I can. There we go. Look how sandy that is. The sandiness is rather shocking. No. It's resistant to electricity, remember? Oh, sorry. I should have. Love the false sneezes. I like love just being sneeze-edged. That is a wild statement right there. The other photo was so much better. So much better. I do like them waving at me though. Do we get a super zoom in feature at any point? I feel like there's no reason for it, but like shots like that would be great to be able to zoom in further for. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hit retry. I think I'm just gonna go to unless it's level 3. False seems like a vacuum cleaner in your nose. It's so weird, but also bliss. I'm not sure I follow that though. Kind of like sneezing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a relief. It could be a relief. The problem with me though is if I sneeze once, I'm sneezing 5 times. Typically. Typically, if I sneeze once, I'm sneezing 5 times. That's just it. All right, what's the new business we have going on? I feel like there's more and more of you the more I do this. Anybody want to show themselves here? Anybody want to? Oh, are you? Is someone stopping me? We just had an interaction. Are we friends? What's going on? When you have a cold, germs are gonna get everywhere. Otherwise, a very fun natural mechanism. A fun. Hit it, do it, bop it. What if I got in on this fight though? Okay, they're not gonna let me get in on this fight. I would say that's the first time I've considered or heard somebody consider that sneezes are fun. There was no reason for that picture. I just thought it was cute. I exist on the internet. I live on the internet. So the reason I always sneeze in odd numbers. I was about to ask you count your sneezes, and then something seems to be hiding in the grass. Is it just like a lot of them, or what? Would you like to? But I realized that was a stupid question, considering that I count my sneezes, and so do many other people, for that matter. Could I interest you in an apple? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Oh, my God. Do it. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. All right. Hi there. Oh, now you're getting up. Understood. So that way I don't get soft locked for any weird reason. Ironically, the most entertaining fight than Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Obviously 10 plus times in quick succession. Ooh. Orbum. Orbum. Hit him with it. Why would I not count my seasons? I don't know. That's the thing. I feel like it's just natural human, like, it's a natural human thing to count your sneezes in these days. Like, I don't know why I was gonna ask you why would you count them? I realized it was a really stupid question and I tried catching myself, but it was still being said out loud. Oops. Actually, Rex sounds pretty entertaining. Don't tell me he somehow won. Oh, yeah! Thank you for flexing for me. Thank you. Oh. Would you like to? Nope. That's a no. Would any of you like? Oh, crystal bloom, crystal bloom, crystal bloom, crystal bloom. What? What? Is there something I'm not aware of about corals that I'm forgetting? Oh my lord, it's a big boy! Am I just a little stupid? Long pauses between scenes are pretty underrated. Feels like a multi-hit attack or something. Hey Green, you might want to pick up your Blastoise. I should probably let people, like, who are new to the channel. Hi there. Yeah, you want an apple? Know that I've covered the Pokemon Adventures manga. I thought it was about to blast. I'm gonna blast! Do it. Do something. Do something. Yep! Is there another Crystal Bloom? Oh, there's two of you over here now. What? Do it, do it, do it. Turn around, 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 turn around. Eat the apple, eat the apple, eat the... Oh, you're so freaking cute. You were literally created to be cuter or just as cute as Pikachu in your Alolan form. Because the original creator of Raichu thought that Raichu was just as cute as Pikachu and not many people agreed. And you succeeded. You succeeded, Alolan Raichu. I'm just saying, you succeeded. You... I feel like you're as soft as pancakes. Body goals. The Machamp. Jake Paul wasn't fighting Mike Tyson in his prime. He's aged a lot. That is also true. Shine bright like diamond. Crystal's branches glitter very beautifully in 7 colors when they catch sunlight. Oh! Oh! Also, oh goodness. Oh. Lost Mysteria! Thank you for donating $2 to the channel. Your streams always make sucky days better. Go. Thank you. You know what? If that's the case, that's the goals. That's goals right there. Every time, that's goals, right? I feel like I've said this a lot, but like streaming and talking to the community and talking to you guys always, like, if I'm having a dog shit day, the day does get better every single time. Because today I was already having a good day. But this has become a better day. Being able to share, like, doing this with you guys. But I'm gonna have to write down that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Also, I'm happy that I can make your day better. Ruby entry for Corsola shown. I should probably actually put that in the correct section in the reef. With sparkling. Can you imagine the Raichu built up that little skate park themselves with sand? Oh, I never thought about that, actually. That is cute. Speaking of course, I know connecting down to gallery due to pollution, but it's funny to imagine us Brits were so miserable. They just chose to quit. It's like, all right, I'm done. IKEA diamond. Ooh. 3. Can I get the pullback? Get the pullback of the punch. Probably gonna like that one better. Is it pollution or climate? I thought it was just too cold. Yes, it's both. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I believe it's both. There's plenty of pollution in Galar in the modern age, but it was a climate change that caused a lot of issues there. But that climate shift, which is what it's specifically noted as, may have been caused by pollution. I don't think there's anything confirming. I'm not 100% sure, if I gotta be real. It's not facing us, but oh well. It's better than nothing. Oh goodness. I'm gonna Los Wisteria! Thank you for giving a membership to the community. None of your business. Whee! Welcome to being a wanderer. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's amazing. That's amazing and stupid. Thank you for the bonus. I appreciate it. It says sudden climate change is based off coral dives in real life due to us. Yeah. Hawaii or Alola had a lot of pollution stuff that they talk about. Pollution, invasive species, and also pollution, invasive species, and
All right.
my brain blanked. And like the most like native Hawaiian lore.
Perfect timing.
Like it's ridiculous. The amount of stuff that's in Alola, and the reason why I love Alola is because of all of that. It's amazing.
Nice
They have so much going on. I would know about it if it was too dramatically cold. I live in Wisconsin. I don't get to say that. I live in Wisconsin. Just my personal email in teenage. Stupid stuff. Thought it'd be funny if anyone would ask my email. I'd say none your business. I'll have to tell you what my personal email is at some point. You know what? It'd be funnier if I do this. Hold on. I am not saying it on stream because it's actually the email that is attached to my YouTube. The acrylic VA Gmail is my business email that is just public on YouTube, so I'm not afraid to say it. It is not the one that commands my YouTube channel, though. And there you go. That's the embarrassing one. That's the embarrassing one. I've sent it. Anywho. I wish Alolan Corsola model was a different shade like it says on the decks. Oh, like the different shades that it could have? That would be amazing. I would like that. There's a lot of different Pokemon that have alternative forms that are not seen in anything other than the decks. That I wish there was genuinely more of. You know. Let's return to camp. I don't want to do that one again. Just check the Sword Shield website. Apparently, they're the souls of Corsola that died due to a meteorite impact. What? So Eternatus crashing down would have caused... Okay, no, I shouldn't be surprised. Eternity is crashing down, similar to that of a meteor, would have likely caused a meteoric impact, similar to that of what we would see in our modern age. As such, you'd get a lot of pyroclastic material from any volcanoes exploding, if there were any, in addition to any soot or anything else going into the air, blocks out the sky. Darkest day is more than just the wishing stars that came down. As such, you end up getting darkness, cold, a change in climate, less plants are able to grow because of the change of, you know, getting colder and so on and so forth. Corsola would eventually pass away amongst many other creatures. Okay. Nope. All right. That checks out. We're good. We're good. We're good. That flies. That flies. Okay. Oh, no, but I said it anyway. It says it's darker pink because the colors are warmer, if I recall correctly. Okay. Could also explain why Galarian Darumaka's habitat shifted from desert to tundra rapidly. Yes. I think I talked about that in the last video. Or this video. Last video?
Thanks.
Last video. Last video. Triplet wheezing sounds so gross. That would be straight up body horror. It already has a little third little nodule, though, does it not? I think it has a third nodule. So just give it a little face. Give it like little two eyes. Make it like a ditto face. You know? People would love it. People would lose their minds over it. They'd love it. Give it a little cute face. Hypnos yawned and now I'm very EP. I am EP. Zoom, zoom. So, how do I ruin the ecosystem? How do I cause great ruin upon these lands? Oh! Okay. Alright, Home Slice. I see you. Can I wake all of you up? Can I wake all of you up? Can I wake all of you up? No. Catch out his Greek god namesake. That just makes me think of exactly the Hypnos from, Oh. No? Oh? Oh! Oh, that's such a short-lived one! Why? Oh, oh. Did I... Alright, they're happily going into the distance. Did I save or did I destroy? I don't really know at this point. Can I hit that Magikarp with this? It's such a pull. It's such a pull if I manage it. No, I don't think it's so ridiculous that it doesn't seem feasible. Would anyone like to reveal themselves? Would anybody at all? Anybody at all like to reveal themselves in this day and age? Oh! Oh, you're jumping higher! Okay. Oh. Here, take this. Become a monster. Pokemon have adapted to death before, even ones from prehistoric ages. Look at Dreepy. Dreepy is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Top 15. Top 15. Easy. I love Dreepy so much. Oh, please do not! That is scary. That is scary. You do it now. There we go. What was I gonna say? Be a mother. Or be a parent. I lost it. Bought Hades right before I got my cat. I laughed so hard. My cat shared a name with my favorite character. He's like, the Hypnos in there. He's a chill dude. He's such a chill dude. I love it. Do a backflip. Oh, that's cool too. You guys can vibe. Which way you going? Would you guys like some juice? Could I interest you in some juice? No? No, you don't want the juice. That's okay. We'll post more interesting at the evening. Okay. Also, I see you laughed at the email. Yeah, guess what? That email was an embarrassing email that I said I wanted. You all just do it? Oh, hi. Hi. That I wanted right in front of... That was the first email I ever came up with my mother next to me. And is this gonna cause a problem? Oh, you're caught, dude. You're caught. They got you. Can I help you out here? Oh! What was I gonna say? I'm getting lost. I'm getting absolutely lost in my own train of thought constantly at this point. But no. Oh yeah, and then right in front of an employee at a phone store. Because the employee at that phone store was the one that typed it in for me. I think I was 14 at the time. Yep. One of those moments in life. One of those moments. You do something embarrassing, not just in front of your own family member. But yeah. Yeah. Reef daytime, thank you very much. Really getting to the point where I'm so ready to move on. But I know I need to do the important stuff. So I can get better footage for the video. Oh, sure. Gosh, look at them in the air. Look at them launch in the air like that. I thought I had... There it is. It's not a good front shot, which I don't even know if you can get a proper front shot of that. That's not a good one. These are both silver, but that's good. That one's already diamond, and that one's also already diamond. Okay. Not really that much that I got out of that. But we should be getting Reef Day 2, or Level 2. Unless I didn't get better photos.
Nice work.
Oh, I might be wrong. We might not be getting Reef Day 2. Oh, no.
Nice work.
Okay, there's that. That's a bonus. Please, that's a bonus. Okay. Only 2 were better. Oh. Oh, no, that's not great. That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a little bit better than that. Please, 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 please. Whew. Whew. Level 3. Okay. All right, fantastic. I don't think I can do that one again. I think mentally, for my own entertainment, I don't think I could do that one on level 2 again. Let alone subject you guys to the same thing over and over and over again. All right, we get a small bearings of what we have to discover and look into. Lapras! Sing. I have a song for you. I will sing with you. I will sing with... Please. Oh my god, you're amazing. You're amazing. Can I interest you in an apple? I know you like fish, but can I interest you in an apple? Can I interest you in an apple? My gosh, the sounds you make are... Yes! Yes! Yeah, oh my god. I've wasted so many pictures. No, it's not a waste. It is not a waste if it made me happy. Look at all of you. Look at all of you. I should have taken a picture in that exact moment. What is wrong with me? You're doing great. Oh, they get to see their friend. You get to see their... Uh-oh. Oh, don't give it to the Sharpedo. Oh. Oof. Hey. Oof. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. Sharpedo do not hunt Lapras. Why, though? Because they'll go after Wailmer, Wailord. I guess Lapras is able to defend itself better, huh? I guess Lapras is better able to defend itself. It is a pretty strong Pokemon. It's also a Pokemon that's not commonly found. Or wasn't commonly found in the modern age. Okay. Okay, I see where that's going. Torpedo do not hunt Lapras. Scared one away while defending Squirtle. Huh. Okay. Just a small note. Just small. Can I give you some energy? Can I make your life even happier? No? Okay, that's fine. Boop! I hit it. I hit it. And it's not the same one. Nope, I didn't do the Crystal Bloom in time. I did not. I don't think it's going to make a difference now. Well. Oh, well. What's up? There we go. We're going to take the little detour. I feel like we're going really fast. I don't know why. Well. Feel the vibration. Where is... You're kind of super duper in the way, dude. You're kind of super duper in the way. I've gone through here about 6 or 7 times, and I'm just saying, taking up a lot of space, making it hard for me to continue on my route, to do my What? Can I cause a problem? Can I cause a problem? Oh. Are you actually going to try and bite him a champ? I don't think it's a good idea for you, dude. I genuinely think that's a rotten idea. Oh! Are they racing? They're racing each other? Okay, that went straight through my body. I am not a ghost. And it's really hard to dodge the ghost allegations at this point. It's doing the breaststroke. What? And are the Wingles were... What? That's amazing! Okay. 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 I see you, Pokemon. I see you. Let's see. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Is this... I love a spam caller where they're like, "Yeah, you're gonna lose your discount." My discount on what? Anywho. Hold on. Champ raced Sharpedo with Wingull as refer. Why are you guys barking? I guess I'm losing my discount on life and they're gonna come kill me. Is that what's about to happen? Jaeger! I'm an adult and I just spilled water on me. I'm supposed to be an adult. I'm supposed to be an adult. Is something wrong with the live chat? Did something break? Hold on. Oh, it did! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That entire time, you guys were probably talking. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh no! I am so sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna catch up in chat now. I was wondering why I was so quiet, but I was like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. The whirlpool was more interesting at the evening was the last thing I read. I almost got Jonah. The one bit in my ordinary life music video of a champ getting sturdy under the sea. First time I was on Yahoo. Megalophobia would kick in immediately if I was next to Whale Lord. Really kind of suck at catching Corsola. The boy was treated like a Mario obstacle. AOL, family Lapras in the evening. Actually got something to eat an apple. Lapras F off. Prince of the Sea. Lapras scolded Sharpedo like a misbehaving child. I missed so much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was just starting to call the manager of the ocean, Lugia. Get the fairy moves. Oh, does it? Lapras can eat meat and it's noticeably bigger than Sharpedo. That is true. That is true. Hey Ruby. Poor Sharpedo's gonna starve. How long am I streaming? I've got another almost 2 hours in me right now. So could swim underwater and get some easy kills and love this. What are we gonna do? They do something else. Bet on your winner. Someone speed calc that. No way swims faster than Sharpedo. Absolutely did. Almost out of picks. Whoever you orb wins. Oh, that Sharpedo was gawking at Machamp's musculature. Can never swim. Dude says there's a rock. Swims at 70 miles per hour, known as the bully of the sea. Apparently it's stronger though. Then again, Machamp's pretty strong. I did a calculation on how strong Machamp is. Very loose calculations. We're definitely intelligent enough to have their own fun a lot, even with predators. Yes. Buffalo Pig swimmers can be the muscles really help. Voices in my head are quiet. Something must be broken. That's pretty much the way it was. But I figured it was okay. I was like, dude, chat's just vibing. Chat's just vibing. It's okay. I don't, you know, if people don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. That's fine. Makes sense. Machamp isn't scared. They're fighting times. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I should have realized. Well, I'm caught up on chat. I should have realized something was wrong earlier. You guys are never that quiet this early. Or this late into the day. Well, that was fun. He is gassed. Bro is gassed. And that Sharpedo is still schmoovin'. Sharpedo's like, yo, you might have won, but I didn't give all of my effort. Oh, wait, no, I think the Sharpedo won. Oh, I have one picture left. I'm stupid. Well, better make it count. I better, help your friend! Help your friend! Are you just gonna pose? You just posed? Is that it? Is that... Oh, it's quiet. Never. I should have known better. I'm ever so slightly embarrassed. I do feel bad, but it's okay. I caught up with chat, so everything is okay. I read everything you guys were saying, so all is good. Can I do it? Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, that was a nice surprise. The Machamp. It was not a nice surprise to realize that chat broke for a while there. Oops. Pretty sure Sharpedo gets both Swift Swim and Aqua Jet. Yes. Since Corsola is just coral, is this reef actually giant Corsola? That would be pretty cool to imagine, but no. Doesn't seem like it. That'd be pretty cool though. Imagine Torterra Guardian from the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie, but it's just Corsola in the water. Do I really not take... It's all because it's focused on Sharpedo. That's why. That's why. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Dang. Boy! That's what that shot is right there. It's just a boy. We want that face, so that's why we have it. Where's the one where it's coming at me? That's what I need to see. That's the one I need. I used so many pictures on these moments. Oh my god. Oh my god. We see non-sentient plants and rocks while stuff like Oddish and Geodude exist. That is also true. Might refresh, Chris. Wait, what? Someone else buffering? Ah, got it. To the seafloor. Yes. Been buffering on and off for a while now. It doesn't look like it's my end. It might be YouTube's end. It might be YouTube's end. I want to find a good one, but I don't know if I'm going to find... I think I took a lot of pictures of that, and yet somehow, like, that's probably the best one. All these are diamond. Yeah, I keep going back to that. Don't forget to like screen. Need to read Discworld. Oh. World Corsola. Instead of World Turtle, Discworld reference. Oh, well, there it goes back. That's where the Discworld pulled from. No idea. I have no idea what the Discworld. That's new to me.
Discovery. Nice
Artistic Vulpes, welcome to the stream. Who won the race? It's random on which Pokemon wins the race between Machamp and Sharpedo. Oh, is it? I thought it was you said that it was well, which one is true? I don't know. Which one was it? Because whoever got bopped by the crystal, but also hi. Gotta go now. This is a really fun stream. Yeah, thank you for being here, Whoop. Then thank you for coming into the stream. See you next time. If you haven't joined the Discord, you guys join the Discord. Actually, I should probably just do the exclamation point Discord. Because then you guys can all chat with each other in the nice little community Discord.
Excellent.
It's complete! What information do you have for me?
Nice work.
Whoever gets orbed wins. Ah, okay. But yeah, it was the Machamp one. It was gassed afterwards, though. It was gassed. Maybe it's random unless you orb? Ooh.
Nice work.
That's such a nice shot. My God. My goodness.
Nice work.
Oh, you're just splitting hairs at this point. Why couldn't you just give me the diamond? 12 points off?
Nice work.
12 points off? 21 points off? It's right before you orb if you orb that Pokemon. Ah, well, there we go. And now we have the answers to the universe. Simple as that. I've responded to you in the comments before, right, Vulpes? I know that profile picture is really familiar. Really familiar. Oh, that was a really nice one. Regular animals still exist in many games. And Scarlet Violet, one of the dishes, clearly shows regular clamshells. X and Y, you can also see butterflies in the background of mouse. That is also true. I've been in the comments before. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I take pride in trying to remember people. I don't always do a good job, but I try. I try. I feel like I've specifically responded to you as well. That's probably why I remember you specifically. Onto the lentil seafloor.
No.
You can't say it that way. That has got to be the wrong way to say Vulpes. No. I don't think so. How do you say it? Vulpes? 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 Vulpes is pronounced that way. Yeah. I blame Fallout for teaching me that. I blame Fallout. Go higher. Go higher. Oh, that's a really... Look at your little feet. Look at your little feet. So cute. Oh, dancing. What about you? You want to do anything? Yeah? No, that's okay. I have a question. How can there be a non-mega timeline if there are mega stones from space? How do I explain it? How do I explain it? Scientific name for the order of foxes? Yes! How do I explain it? The details... Oh my god. The details of Megastones and history and a lot of other stuff seems to be similar enough, but weirdly different. And between the Mega and non-Mega timeline, enough that it's most likely two different universes as accepted. Paying less attention to something, heard Vulpes, and I was like, oh, Vulpes, and I was like, what did I miss?
Look how the light shines.
The best part of...
It's the best part of underwater photography.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. You're cute. You're adorable. That is very beautiful. The God rays. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, I already knew that they kind of lived in little holes thanks to other stuff, but it's nice to see it in the games. Also, to have that Megastones in space are from the canon. Yes. 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 That is the way to explain it. Yes. That is definitely the better way to have explained it, and I could have. Oops. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that. I want to go that way. No. That's fine, I guess. Wanted to be pronounced wrong. Foxes are perfection. Actually makes sense. Vulpes never thought about that. Very eepy. Take a nap. Take a nap. You gotta take a nap. You know, take care of your body. Either favorite interaction is at the end of this track. Oh. 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 Oh, you fell from above there. That's really cool. I love that. I get to see that on this side of things. Oh. Really? They just don't care? It just bopped it? It just doesn't... What? Wait a second. How deep are we going? That's a great question. That's a really good question. Hold on. I gotta note that. What? Why did it... Okay. Tentacruel. Maybe they're just too small to care about them. Did not attack Luminion. That's interesting. Thanks for commenting my art. It's my Crobat Pokesona. Oh! Well, you're welcome. Just finished a drawing of Solosis. I love listening to the apple I draw. Hey! Deep. We're going deep. Actually, I want to look at it closer because I'm curious. I'll look at it a little closer. Ah! Oh, oh my gosh, it's a traitor. It's back arched, ready to run or fly. All right. Nice, nice. Whoa! Hello there. Could I interest you in... The answer is yes. The answer was clearly yes. I need to scan. I need to scan. I need to scan. Hello. Oh. Oh, I'm getting surrounded. I'm a little scared right now. I'm getting a little surrounded. And I'm doing it to myself. I have not gotten a single one of their faces. What? Oh my god. That's amazing. Is there anything I'm missing there? Oh my gosh. You need help? Do you need help finding something? No? Okay. Wow. Foolish or terrifying? Oh, very spooky. Very, very spooky. Lantern. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, you're zooming off. I don't really know what I've done, but okay. I have no clue. Hi there. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my goodness. The little monster that has the potential of creating a black hole at random. Do you need help? Do you need food? You need me to help you there? Oh. Oh, there. The other one want to eat it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Probably calculate dust, but it would take some time. Oh, look at the height of Luminion, and then... I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh! Oh? I'm slowly gonna run out. I didn't play music that entire time. I didn't play music that entire... Galissapod! I'm hyped. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. Wake up. Wake up. Do something. Please. What's going on over here? There's another one. Buried pot seems to be date back to the same area as the ruins. Oh, we've got archaeology up in this. I didn't realize Galissapod would just vibe at the bottom of the water like this. That's spooky. What? It's just rest? I mean, it makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm in complete shock, and I should try to finish a single sentence. But I'm struggling to do so. Can I please hit this one crystal bloom? Oh, I didn't stop the tentacruel. Goliath Isopod to wake up at level 3. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Frillish got stood up. I failed to assist it. Hi. Got a little stubby tail. Got a cute little tail. It's like a little pug. Look at that. Look at that tail. Look at that. Look at that pug tail. Actually kind of cute. You know, minus the fact that you actively hunt prey and you'll grab them with those tentacles that can extend up to about 6 feet. I know, you take your time, girl. You take your time. You do your thing. Sorry, boy. You do your thing, boy. You do your thing. You send details of mission shouldn't be too hard to get cleared on this level. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good idea. Just want to just aura farming just like your boy Guzma. What are you doing? I'm aura farming. It's a Galissapod's favorite interaction, but unfortunately you didn't see the special thing I was talking about. Ah! Well, dang. I'll get it on the second try. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I find out or see it. Galissapod resting at the bottom of the water, or the sea floor. That's insane, actually. They never describe that being a thing. They just say they sit in waterfalls. Deep enough for marine snow. That is a term I've not heard of, and that sounds amazing. Sure, we'll take that picture of them. I gotta go back in there again. Goliath isopod. Galysopod. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. Because I always say Galissapod instead of Galysopod. That's a pretty nice way of doing it, though. That's a pretty nice way of doing it. Rizzo also noticed ocean dandruff as a continuous shower of mostly organic detritus falling from the upper layers of the water column. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's kind of a nice shot. That was a good accident. That was a nice accidental shot. Definition from Wikipedia. You know what? That's okay. People discount Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a great starting stone. Starting spot. In my opinion. At like all times. It's like, oh, you can always start with Wikipedia. And then you go from there. And usually... That's so cute. Usually with stuff like that, it's not wrong. Or farming. Everyone says it, and I will fight that pronunciation every time. Well, if I say it, know that I'm saying it because my tongue tells me to, but that I respect the that way of saying it. It's like what do I say? I say Yamask instead of Yamask. I say, what else do I? There's a lot of things that I say wrong. There's a lot of things that I say wrong. And like doing what you did, perfect. Perfect way to politely and to the point, you know, tell me, hey, this is how you say it. But then there's people who are like super mean about it. They're so mean about it that it makes the rebel in me refuse to want to say it right.
Nice work.
Or there's other ones like Levani where I'm like, I'm not saying it that way. I'm just not saying it that way. That's too much work. Levany.
A new discovery.
Like 11 bread. Is how I say it for some stupid reason. Hard to find it. Hey, it works. No, but thank you for explaining it in a polite way.
Great timing.
5K? God! No, I don't mind being corrected. I think that's something that I had somebody recently who felt really bad because they corrected me. I'm like, no, do it, correct me. I am not all knowing. I'm a human, so you know,
Nice work.
correct me. Just do it politely. I like the only person who says Nincada as Nincada, but it's a ninja cicada, so that's why I say it that way. What? Resource. Oh, already got it. I said Nincada too. How else do folks say it? Yeah. Nincada? People say it Nincada? Interesting. Interesting decision. Okay, you guys do get to see the Metapod. Metapod. You gotta hit that classic way that they say Metapod. Metapod. Like it's almost like a robot for some reason. Got something to report. Photos of Squared Away, I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Sure. I say Nincada. Oh, there we go. Heard it in Nincada a lot with friends and other Poketubers. Really? Okay. I've just always decided I'm saying things however my mouth says it's easiest to say it. That's just the way my brain works. Frantically analyzing the data you sent back. You remember those ruins on this seafloor? I'm certain now that they're connected to the aluminum Pokemon. Picked up some more of those energy readings that we've been seeing, coming from the ocean depths beyond the ruins. The other events could have gotten there 100 years ago.
You mind
We got the Neo one, so we're good. Okay. Okay. Between Goomy, Solosis, and Trubbish, can you all see a pattern of my favorites? You like the Goofy boys. You like, or the aren't they all amorphous, technically? Or part amorphous group as well. Small, cute, round, and gooey. If English is not your first language, you're more likely to say Ninkata. Really? So I say leave any, just to be able to make a pun saying ninjas don't leave any traces behind. Okay, okay, I respect it. Just watched a video today explaining what might have happened to some of the Hisuian Pokemon. Most were endangered or extinct. Quillfish adapted because it was being attacked by humans more often due to Fugu being allowed more. Ursaluna may have just gotten praised less, and Hisui changed its ground so that the peat wasn't available anymore due to civilization advancing, because it evolves into Ursaluna because of the peat, which only occurs every 100 years or so, so it's not a renewable resource. As such, once human beings have reduced that, then Ursaluna can no longer be. Hisui and Typhlosion wouldn't have needed to exist because there were less spirits going around, assumedly, or it just wasn't. It probably just lost its practice in some capacity. Hisui and Zoroark, I talked in the video that goes up tonight, which there is the chance that a Zoroark or Hisui and Zoroark can become friends with a human being, and if it does, it becomes very protective of you. I assume then at some point humanity would have eventually just accepted them, so yes, that species would have technically gone extinct, because humanity would have learned that they're not evil, and no more Hisui and Zoroark would have been created, but otherwise all Zoroark were killed in Hisui. Is why we have Hisui and Zoroark. And then Sneasler would have also changed with the environment, which is really weird. That one's a weird one. That one may have gone extinct. I think that's all of them. I think that's, at least that's my quick explanation of them. English is our first language. I've always said Ninkata. Sounds interesting. Peat is a non-renewable resource that is great as a type of fuel for fires. Yes. Depends on English. Actually, I pronounce things the way I do because having no top teeth being raised around Southerners, speech impediment, and too much British TV. Got a lot of influences going on. They said Sneasler was outmatched by the pack hunter Weavile. Maybe. Hisui and Growlithe is still around if Parent has anything to go off. Hisui and Growlithe only exists because its fur had to be dense to allow it to exist in incredibly cold environments, according to its information. And its dense fur is likened to be that of the pyroclastic material, which collected in it. But as the climate changed, then eventually it would have adapted. So at least it wouldn't have gone extinct. It would have just technically adapted. Call it as you will, I guess. Type Space Shenanigans. Weavile hunted the Sneasler. That could, I could believe Weavile would have become a split-off species and would have gone after Sneasler. And just dominated it as a pack hunter. That one I could 100% believe. Caesar would have been outmatched Cleavor with its steel typing. Caesar isn't really found in the wild all that much, but at the same time, Cleavor is found in the modern age, according to Horizons. So there's that. Now I think we cover them all. Obviously, Overquill would have effectively been, never came into existence. I know what's here, but I'm still slightly scared. I'm still slightly scared. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so incredibly cool. Oh, that's amazing. Can I play music? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I didn't scream, it's fine. If I did scream, it's also fine.
The Neo one's fine too.
My family and my friends have learned that if I scream, I'm okay. If I make a lot of noise, I'm okay. It's when I go silent that there's clearly something wrong and I might die.
All right. Take a careful look around.
Also, Riviera lost the second time because Weavile was a good against Weavile, but the other one's a different story. I likened that one, or I would liken that one to industrialism. it is a very, very strong predator in Hisui, but as it became less harsh, because modern Sinnoh is not as snowy or harsh as it was in Alabaster Icelands, we can make the assumption that it lost the psychic typing, very similar to Stantler Weirdeer. Look at that thing. Again, that's my like explanation, like quick explanation without digging into it really deeply again. Look at those. It's so cool being up close to that. Could I interest you in an apple?
Try throwing a few Illumina orbs at that big wish
I
ball.
did! You're not down here with me, trust me. I threw some... Could I interest you in an apple in this trying time? That is a no. That's a, I gotta read this chat. Slave for English speaker to complain about productivity. English speakers are reading like family languages, charge code, so spelling and pronunciation is pretty weird. Looking at the Grand Underground exists in modern day Sinnoh, there could be pockets of Hisui Pokemon. Yeah. Wishy-Washy's orbs hit it. Wishy-Washy with orbs when they're in schools of 3. Oh. Riviera might still exist north of Sinnoh. It might. Mammoths. I'm being chased by small hairless monkeys. Happy. They never give up. Sad. Weirder were overhunted for their fur. Were they? I thought they were... At least within the lore, I thought they were just... I thought they were really loved. And, like, super sacred. Like, not hunted. I thought it was... I thought the, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I thought it was implied that they were just, like, super happy, friendly, and they would be provided the fur without actually killing the weird ear. Like, kind of a sheep shearing situation, you know? Ooh. I see that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Never take people too seriously to complain about someone in English. Wrong. Levani is how I pronounce it. Yeah. Oh no, I think Wisteria might be a little behind. Wisteria! Wisteria! Hello, biggest fan. Hi there, Savior. How are you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The only reason you see when Quillfish gets into Blueberry Academy is because of the colder climate. That one makes sense. We've are similar to humans in some ways, and very much so. They're pack hunter tactics. That actually, I never thought about that. I've never thought about that, but that clears, really, that makes sense. Pronunciation only matters to me if it's proper now. Saying a name incorrect on purpose is rude. That, you know what, I can respect that. I can respect that. Like, you want to say someone's actual name wrong. What am I doing here? What's happening? Would you like an apple? What happened if Galarian Meowth met the Tinkaton line? What would happen? It's a good question. Maybe it would attack it. Maybe it would attack it, because its fur is... I don't know if it is, or if it's like metal. Is the question. Away it goes. Oh, there they go. Could be that Psy Shield Bash was forgotten with time and that style moves were too risky in modern battling. Could be that. I'm fairly sure Weird Ear does state that it only exists because of how harsh the environment is. So eventually it just doesn't need to exist like that, with it not being so harsh anymore. Hisui was a rough place. Hisui's, like, environment, great for Pokemon, bad for humans, but still a harsh environment. Gen 10 Berserker should make it raid. Ooh. Oh my god. There should be entire whirlpools happening right now. That's spooky. That is about as spooky as it gets. Don't mean to mispronounce things. I have speech difficulties, but I prefer to write things down when I want to say. Too bad that isn't acceptable in society. That is a shame. That is a shame. It does make it harder. I still want to learn sign language one day. I still want to have a second channel one day. If this channel starts getting so many views that I'm like, I could start looking at hiring researchers and stuff like that. I would love to. Oh, hi there. I would love to, and then just have a second channel to talk about actual weekly science that isn't, you know, just Pokemon. That'd be so cool. I could learn a lot. Be a speaker of science. That's an actual, like, title of things. What eats muck? Snorlax. Snorlax is the only thing that eats muck, at least to our knowledge. Why AbsolGames rock type is a mystery to me? I'd have to look into that. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look into glaciology. Oh my gosh. I'd have to look into geology of glaciers. I had a geology class, and the guy who ran it had a doctorate in glaciers science and everything like that, which was really cool. And so I learned a lot about icebergs and glaciers and all that stuff. But I'd have to, like, re-up my knowledge to be able to explain that one. It's probably because glaciers carried a lot of, glaciers carried rocks and deposited them wherever they went. Is one potential reason. Meanwhile, like, Avalugg in the modern day aren't like those. You know what I mean? Chat time. But that's, oh gosh, where'd it go? Where'd you go? Jaeger, are you in here? I saw something. No, you were in here. Okay, it's okay, buddy. Oh my god. Am I going? It seems like I'm going. It seems like I'm going.
That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was scary. Only level 2 to make a whirlpool. Oh, well, dang. Wow. Tickets versus Scarberry, Tickets versus Steelix. What eats Gengar? You might want to check the food chain. I have a full food chain video. You might want to check that video. It's time to get realic. It's time to get acrylic. Hey there, Asher. How you doing? I was on a phone with someone who talked about mom and his sign language at the same time, and they were so confused as I was having a conversation. Funny how often sign language is forgotten. If I ever had the opportunity to take, what? I'm sorry? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, Captain. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Alright. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. That's dumb. Alright, if I don't get it. Okay, I got diamond. I don't care anymore. Oh gosh, I missed a lot in chat. No, if I could choose, I would love to do sign language. If I could go back in time. Even though I never had the actual opportunity to have a class of it. I have a sign language book, but not the same, you know. If you had to follow a theme with your Pokemon team, what would it be? Mine would be a music or sound theme. If I had to follow a theme, I would do D&D based, probably. I've done it before. If it couldn't be D&D based, then, I've made an Ecology team. I made the God of Ecology team, and every single Pokemon on that team is based on, like, actually strong effects of the Ecology world. So there's that too, but those would probably be my two. And I have both those teams on Showdown, but I can't remember them perfectly right now. Live in a place where a lot of glaciers deposit their stones. It's pretty hilly. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I probably won't sound like I'm overreacting, but I like rocks. Has to be walking for sign language, whether it's used to it or not. Avalugg will always be coffee table. Wait, hold on. Events depicted in Lentils Legends actually happened. Pokemon warded off some huge disaster. What do you think it was? The Millennium Comics! The one that awakens Jirachi! And the one that Kyogre and Groudon in the manga fight to destroy, but also, or help Rayquaza fight destroy, but also are awakened by every 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a meteor comes down. Every 1,000 years, I've found it. It's weird. Slanguage is actually pretty easy even with whacking it, though it depends on the type of whack it is. Volucha next? Yes. Stuff in the middle of the sentence. Sentence. The reason glaciers are blue on the bottom is because there's no air bubbles in the dense underwater parts. Oh, well, there we go. I didn't know that. Luminabots need to be illuminated for the picks. I thought I did it. What I think is interesting that Hakumo is the only Pokemon that holds Razor Claw in the wild and only in the low. Yes! Yes! Evidence suggests it's a meteorite about 2,000 years ago. What we know as a Tiller meteorite arrived. Okay. Yep. Every 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, man! I'll catch him in chat in a moment. I need to read this. Quarter legends of what happened then. The Illumina Pokemon's power was scattered all over the region, making the Pokemon of Lento glow. An interesting idea, isn't it? But here's my theory. What really caused the Pokemon of Lento to glow was in fact the Teller meteorite itself. And Illumina Pokemon are the ones that were most heavily affected by the meteorite. So the legends are wrong? That's what we're trying to find out, which is why our research is so important. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. With the patterns. Oh, I don't know what happened to it, but it made a drawing of convergent form of Avalar. Looks like Fire Rock. Oh, what does the D&D team look like? Which rogue, so on and so forth. I had Kartana as my paper, for like my D&D sheet. First time getting crazy. I do a small round goopy boy as my theme. One other language, but it's something you have to practice with real people. No one I know at a time. Same. Oh, Krill. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, the lore. I like to rock to the rock shop that my sister works at. Oh my gosh. Rock shop where they tumble down to Garnet. I have my Ammonite fossil sitting on my desk, because why not? I also have some boys sitting on the desk, too, because I figured it looks nicer with some decor. Arceus is sitting here. Oh! My fossil. Arceus is sitting here, a Rowlet on a swing, so on and so forth. I just want to catch up in chat. Let's also learn side of really interesting fact. Often in history, you just assume there's only one meteorite hitting Earth. Yep. There's not. And there are people who started giving me flack where they're like, oh, it can't be. And I'm like, every 1,000 years, a meteorite keeps hitting. Every 1,000 years in Pokemon, a meteorite is hitting the planet for some weird reason. Not going around it, hitting it. And twice now, we have Jirachi being tied to it. Dumb question. No such thing. Learn sign language to be helpful to try to communicate with my cousin. He's not deaf, but he is mute. I assume it would. You'd have to ask your cousin. My ideal theme team is Ice and Fairy. I call it Snow Fairy theme. That's pretty dope, actually. Oris manga has visualized how multiple meteorites hit the Earth, so there could have been dropped multiple chunks across the regions causing different events. I didn't think of it that way. Hello, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just got done streaming and posted them onto YouTube. Now I'm in the EP time. Would Meowth eat the Hatterene line? I have no idea. I don't, baby. Cats gotta do their thing. Every 1,000 years, the Adventure Time Catalyst comment returns. Oh my god. Bind in chat because one chance for you to go out for me and two, I'm resting by it. That's okay. City Liberland has a lot of fossil shells. Ooh, ooh. When I say figure on your desk. Ooh. I wish I had a Suicune figure. Few are just on the cliffs around here with a bunch of coral. Oh! I have honeycomb coral quartz in my put away. Actually famous for undersea fossils. Vulpes! Recypher was already apocalyptic. Oris takes it to the next level. Okay, I'm all caught up. I wanted to make sure I catch up with y'all. Hey there, Chief. What's up? We're just going okay. You know, one off to the other islands. Why not try snapping some photos here? Besides them, if you look.
Appreciate it.
Moose strike shoot, no pressure. Oh, okay. All right, Todd. All right, if you say so. But why though? When Pokemon Snap Ecology coming out? Great question. Great question. That's a great question. I've got to get through all the islands, and I'm doing the research. Trubbish! I'm doing research myself, so I want to get good footage. He is telling you, take pics of Snoopy. Ah, yes, my nephew. Whoa! What? What's going on here? What's happening? Sleeping under the floor? Would you like an apple? Can I interest you in an apple? How about an apple? A fourth apple. A fifth. I need to stop getting so distracted so easily. Can I interest you in an apple? Trubbish. Trubbish. I'm not trying to be mean! Oh my god! That Eevee is gonna die. Actually, no. Not even Garbodor kills with its poison. So it's fine. Love how Trubbish is an honorary cat Pokemon. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? It throws me off every time. I think I got yelled at. At one point because I said Weavile's a cat, but it's also a bit of an honorary cat. It's a cat weasel thing. There's a lot in a very small space, yo. There's a lot. Sudowoodo. Are you not gonna turn around? Are you gonna be that guy? Are you gonna be that guy? Alright, Chief. Alright, if you say so. You cast Eevee. Wait, what? Said Golbat eats Chingling? It's the other way. Well, Golbat might eat Chingling. Chimecho's gonna have its fun and eat some bats and birds. Hello? Hello! Oh my god! Yes! They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. And I love. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. The real life version of them is just as cute. Also, hey, can I heal you up a little bit? What? What's going on? What's going on? There's a lot. Rabbit. I did it. I did it. There we go. Would you like to enjoy an apple? A fluff fruit, if you would. There we go. Is that the full ring? That's it? That's it? That's the way, that's it? Is that everything? I think... I'm sorry? Never mind. That seems like the full thing. Okay. I bought McDonald's for lunch today. The new snack wraps aren't good. The lady had one too, and she didn't really like it. Go outside the lab at some point too. So we could stash with somewhere. Oh, X never let me display it. That's a shame. That's a shame. There's a reason they're your X, clearly. Go back to herbivores. They drink a ton of blood, like more than they need. Yes, you're right. I think you have to start at the other side of the camp for that, but it might be a level 2 thing. Not sure. Of course, we've always cat. It would definitely push things off your table. Only reason you discovered it. I was about to say you missed all the cutie fly. I almost did. McDonald's low quality in the past, but now it's not worth it whatsoever. I enjoyed their quarter pounder the other day. Buffered me a full minute behind, so I'm gonna run away. Nah. Okay, that's okay. I don't know why all the buffering's happening lately. Trumpet's like the kitties in the cartoon that get thrown in the river. Oh. Or it's just referencing how cats love tearing trash bags open. What about Gumbo? Will they eat muck and coughing line? We haven't had evidence of it. I'm not really sure. Sleepy Meowth. I'm not really sure. Maybe. Can I get... Oh, I didn't get it. I got it jumping, but like that's not really... Look at it side-eyeing me. It's side-eyeing me so hard. No, go back. That's a meme right there. That's side-eyeing so hard right now. That's that weird puppet that's like... It's like looking over, looks forward. Like... It's the exact energy. It's the same exact energy right there. Oh yes, let me get this Pokemon on Pokemon violence. Oh, don't need to do that. Don't need to do that at all. No subject? Oh, you say so. You know, those ears totally aren't important whatsoever to the process. Sure. None of those are facing me either. Just restarted the app. Hopefully it helps the stuttering.
All right.
Hopefully. Sorry, my brain wanted to say 7 different things, and then it just decided I wasn't allowed to say a single thing out loud. Fun stuff. Gotta love it. Gotta love when that happens. This one looks like Mario. Trubbish is an interesting moral question because fixing the Pokemon's world's pollution would presumably wipe them out. So what's fun about that is that that is already a thing that they are worried about with the Muck and Grimer. But they had decided as a canonical thing in the world of Pokemon to leave specific areas as small pollution sites that are okay and not going to ruin the environment, so that way the species does not go extinct. Which also makes sense as to why they wouldn't do that now that they've added in Alola, where they are transferred over, or sent over, or whatever you want to say, migrated over, to help with the pollution that's there, and then they become their Alolan variant. So, it's okay. The moral quandary is taken care of. If I ever find it, I would totally give it to you, Krill. I would pay or trade you something. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I would appropriately do so. Predator Alchemy? Nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. I doubt there is one. Don't be forced to take pictures, by the way. It's just extra stuff and not related to the main story. Oh, guess you could see some stuff as an extension of Florio Park. Okay. It's also not a natural habitat, so I guess I shouldn't. I mean, it's fun to look at it, but I guess it's not super. That's a weird one. Although it is cool to see that they are interacting with each other, I suppose. I should probably type down sweltering sands for the sake of information. This is going to be a really difficult ecology video, only because the editing is going to be the whole thing in and of itself. Guess you could streams issues that I'm at work, so it goes a great push back to current. Okay. Make like an area that's stagnant, like a stagnant pond. I'm sure a Grimer would love it. Yes. Trubbish and Mucklights have a competitive relationship, eating both each other and having the same food source. They have the same food source, or similar enough food source. I don't think the Trubbish line eats the Grimer line at all, based on the information. I could be wrong, though. What do you ghost type? A lot of Pokemon. Technically speaking. Or non-Pokemon. I don't really. Go watch the food chain. I don't know. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. I'm sorry. Sweltering Sands. Nice. Lots of cool Pokemon. Wholesome stuff going on in the lab in the garden. Desert. Sunscreen. Get your sunscreen. Scorpion!
Sand, and more sand.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. That's so cool. Can I interrupt you?
I imagine Pokemon live differently here than on the other islands.
It does exactly what its Pokédex entry states. It is an ambush predator from the ground. Oh, I love Pokemon Snap so much. Oh, oh my gosh. That's such a small, fun detail. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. I love Mandibuzz. Oh, there's... No, are those tracks or just little dots? I do see a Heliolisk over there. Can I interest you in an apple? Come down here. 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 Don't! Oh. I swear to God they do this on purpose. Swear to God they do this on purpose. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, I swear. Fudge! Oh. Sorry. I wasn't ready to see you rolling around like that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh my God! Yeah, I'd be disoriented too, buddy. You want a little snack? Nope. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. Volcano area, you fanboy so hard. That is, so once I get to the volcano area, like the actual volcano, I've played the area right after this. After that, nothing. Nothing. I do not know what occurs after this at all. In the area after this. I've seen Midnight Lycanroc, for example. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hello. Hello. Who can stop Tinkertuff and Galar for Tinkertuff and Galar? What do you think? What? Who do you think is? All right, you actually already said it. Never mind. You literally said it. Galarian Meowth. I don't know if they're common enough. I don't know if they're necessarily common enough for that. I'm trying to think of what should eat muck, and nothing comes to mind. Only Snorlax. Only Snorlax has been a Pokemon that has been noted to eat muck, and I don't even think they actively choose to do so. They just kind of do it, you know. It roasts its food first. It roasts its food first. I shouldn't be surprised. Suffering in the heat to show off Dries again. I'm trying to think of... Okay, it is 1.5 feet tall and it's Suicune drinking from a spring. Oh, really? My God, where did you... Oh, my. I would kill for that. Technically, I've completed the game, but I never finished it after the update. Oh. Region after this will be the home to your bud. My baby? My baby Chikorita? Or what do you mean? Oh! Hello, Lycanroc. This is a nice little oasis. Oh my God, look at you. Could I interest you? Nope. I cannot interest you. Whoa! Hello there. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. I am not tasty. I am not tasty. I probably taste like sweat and coffee. I'm not gonna lie. If I am ever bitten into, I probably taste like sweat and coffee. To Suicune, sir. To Suicune. Oh. I'm a little stupid sometimes. Are Torchic desert dwellers then? Apparently. At least some might be. I'm sure there are others. Also, I missed that. Look at him go. Look at him schmoof. Oh my God. Moving as fast as a real hippo moves. Hippos can move kind of fast. The odds are painful. They should... Okay, I have it set to like every 18 minutes. If they're happening sooner than that, then yeah, I think your theory was correct. Dingus. I tried. What's happening? Sorry, I heard a sound and I thought it was Guzma. I know who that is. Oh my. You I don't know. You not only missed an apple, you also missed something a lot scarier. Or not scary. You also missed eating a comet, my dude. Also, that's a really good reference to, that's actually, okay, hold on. It's acting as an antlion, which is what Trapinch is. That's really interesting. Pinsir acts like an antlion, similar to Trapinch. That's really cool. Should have expected as much, you know. Mouth versus Hatterade. I mean, Hatterade kind of bops. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy how female Hippowdon still hasn't appeared in the anime. Really? I wonder how many like of either gender hasn't appeared. Those are the pits where Flagon will drop off food for its babies. Oh yes, my prey. Where are the Trapinch? That's a great question. Hello, Odie. Hello. It's not the end of the workday. What's up, homie? Oh no. Are you okay? You good? Are you okay? Okay, you're okay. You're okay? Yeah. I'm gonna bend that ear back over. You good? Is there something sore? Or is it just how I picked you up? I think it might have just been how I picked you up. Must just be sore. I'm sorry. Don't smack the microphone away. Here, you want to stay on my lap? You want to stay on my lap? You just want to stay on my lap? Okay. Okay. We're good? She's vibing. She's vibing on my thigh now. It was a bribe to win my love during a family dispute. I have no real attachment to the statuette. Okay. That's a pretty good bribe. A heck is an antlion. Pretty sick. They're in sand. They make sand pits and they throw sand at things. Pinty here of all places. Show Pupper. Biofam tended to bribe people to sway them to their side during disputes. That's interesting. Cousin barreled over my bread frame today because my mom was teasing him too much. Just booked it. Hi. Yes. Are you climbing on my arm? What's up? You being needy right now? Huh? The end of the workday isn't over. Oh, goodness. Oh gosh. Let me. There it is. Nick Comanasian! Thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel. Poor baby potato. Yeah. She got, I picked her up wrong. But she's happy now. She's getting plenty of pets, and she'll probably get plenty more soon. Thank you for supporting. Put that back to normal. We should do Fakemon Ecology. It just, the Fakemon usually don't have as much ecological sense that I can make of them a lot of the time is the hard part. That front shot is probably what they're gonna like. Larger make pit traps and capture ants. Yeah. They're really cool. Highly recommend looking them up. They, like, when I say Trapinch looks like them, Trapinch looks like them. Maybe I could get away with that one. Researching Alolan Muck and Grimer, they are much healthier for the environment than normal Muck. Oh, absolutely. Infinitely. Infinitely better. But that's also their purpose. That's like, that's super their purpose. There are Magikarp in the water of the spring and the Squirtle in the grass by the spring. Oh, I must have missed the Squirtle then. I'll take that. Gotta get it eating. Gotta get, I guess I'll get you eating also, and we are good. Fortunately, they do leave crystallized poisons occasionally, which are pretty dangerous because there's a lot of concentrated pollution, though. Yeah, I think Alolan Grimer is more dangerous in that aspect because it leaves them and they do decay. But Alolan Muck, I don't think they decay. Fact check me on that one. Don't take that one for word. But I'm like 70% sure. I'm getting. Oh, hold up. Oh, you gave me all that information. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Sorry. Glowing one at night. Okay. At night.
A new discovery. Nice work.
I cannot believe it's almost 5 o'clock already. It is. Oh, I was so tempted to start an hour earlier today too.
Discovery. Nice work.
I was so tempted. I was also tempted to stream more of this the other day, but I'm enjoying just taking this at a nice pace instead of like punching through it. Gen 6 in the Lost Hotel, what do Poniard eat? Do they eat ghost types? I think I talk about the Lost Hotel, but they don't really eat anything in there. Nothing really eats anything at all in there. Can't wait to get home. Only 30 minutes left to the end of work. You got this. You got this. Hydration is important. I think Snorlax and Alolan Muck are the only Pokemon that could eat Cantonian Muck. Yes. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about Alolan Muck eating Cantonian Muck. Spring water is clear resin. Ooh. I just realized we were talking about when you said the Magikarp and everything earlier. We were talking about the figure. My goodness. You see any new Snapdex entries? We will look at all Snapdex entries at the end of the stream today, because I would love to just have them all organized at the end. Crystal Blue is on a high cliff. Not gonna lie, I thought Trapinch was a snapping turtle. Now it makes a lot more sense than it evolves into Dragonfly. Yeah! Isn't it cool how closely it looks to it? Might be hard to spot, but nothing a scan can't handle. Nothing a scan can't handle. I want to meet you. I'm too anxious for meeting people. I actually don't even go outside. I don't even order things. I actually tell people to just leave it on the front step. Actually, don't even leave it on the front step. Leave it on my neighbor's front step, and then I go walk to my neighbor's house, which is actually an abandoned home that I usually walk into and then eat my meals in there because I'm so anxious that I just fail to exist around any other human beings. I'm calling myself a cryptid, is what I'm saying. I'm essentially a modern day cryptid. I don't actually exist. I am a figment of everyone's imagination, a glitch in the matrix. When you all wake up tomorrow, you will all realize that Oh my god! That I just never existed. I'm a figment of everyone's imagination. When you wake up from the Matrix, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. You're too loud to just be a glitch. You know what? You're right, though. You know what? You're right, though. That's incredibly endearing. Also, Nicole, I have to give you credit. I do appreciate that. Very quickly, you have not been afraid to make fun of me as much as possible. Which, again, that sounds bad, but I mean it, and that is endearing. It is very endearing that, like, the one thing I get, if I have to be honest, I do get incredibly nervous when people put me on a pedestal. I will not talk about the details because it's a person, you know, well, it's business, but it was also somebody being very kind, you know, and I don't want to give the details, but someone emailed me asking if they could be, you know, if I could hire them as a researcher, and they're like, they had something that I'd never done before, and they're like, they've been watching me for a year or so, and I found it incredibly endearing. But I you know, I give the advice of, like, I'm a human, dude. I'm gonna die. I die just like the rest of you. I'm just lucky that I know how to yap, right? That's it. That's literally it. I can research, I can yap. That's it. That's the only, there's so many people who are way better at ecology and biology and everything else in comparison to myself. So the fact that, you know, and yet they don't, you know, they often don't have the, I'm blessed to be in the position that I'm in, you know, as I continue to work hard and grow, of course. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, don't put me on a pedestal. You know, punch me in the gut a couple times. It's funny. Punch me in the gut a couple times. It's hilarious. Madamos was trying to get that Scorpion. Scorpion trying to get it in return. The Consort could eat muck to renew its toxic coating. I don't know about that one. There's a lot of creatures eat. I feel like there's a lot of creatures that will eat something and they'll produce a poison from, like, the byproduct. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Super heavy in the base of mahogany, so does marble. Oh my lord! Mystery, I would have to pay for that. I would have to. You might have to take a picture, and I might have to pay any amount of money you require for it. Took my cue from you bullying you being treated like a positive. Yeah, that works. It's car stated painted like stone. Oh my gosh, the channel when Krill dies. Ecology, I don't know. I feel like I answered that earlier. Hippodon are terrifying, very much so. Can't put my finger on why, but I love your channel despite usually having aversion to screamy type people. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. I think, oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. One thing that's, it's always interesting is, I'm just naturally loud, right? And this is not to, like, bash anybody, right? If I talk quietly, I usually sound like this, and it sounds like I'm sick, and I have, like, you know, some sort of, like there's something wrong with my throat, right? So if I talk quietly, it's usually how it is, but this is where it's at. Of course, this is my normal volume, this is my natural volume, so on and so forth. Ever since I was really little, had trouble, like, organizing it. But then I have to, like, I like to put a lot of emotion into how I talk, because I find, you know, I like being here. It's great. It's awesome. I love putting that emotion to it. And then, of course, I can get really loud. And if I can't do that into the microphone, because if I want to be loud, I just start talking, and I can get incredibly loud with how much voice and how much lung capacity I have. It's that. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I scared the puppo. I scared him. I scared the puppo, and I feel a little bad because we went to a dog park, and I used my, like, almost my full capacity, like, voice, and just when he would get, like, super far away, and we're pretty sure half, if not the entire park, would hear me, and it's like I'm not straining my lungs in doing so. Based on my jabs on the vibes room, some people cannot read the mood, sometimes get too far, and it gets awkward. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. When you're being smart, it's something I hope to achieve. When you're being a dingus, something I can relate to. Best of both worlds. Thank you. That's a really nice compliment, too. For being a loud tuber, the volume of the stream is always one of the quietest. Usually I have YouTube on 46 or Krill streams. I haven't have it up to 100. I try to make sure that my limiter is set to a negative 10 decibel maximum for when I talk. And all of my music is set to a negative 36 decibel, except for when it is the intro of a video, in which case it is at a negative 28 decibel for the maximum levels of volume. So at no point should any of my videos in any way ever burst anyone's eardrums. And that's how I functioned for over a year. You whispering while I'm wearing headphones is kind of creepy. Is there something, do we need to have a conversation here? I knew you were going to scare the puppos. Yeah, I kind of did. I apologize. He's a bullied animals IRL too. No. I need to find out. I have so many boxes. Almost none of them are labeled. Most are heavy as fuck, and I'm too weak to move them. You gotta get strong. Will you compile all these snap thoughts together into an edited ecology vid? Just wondering. Yes, I intend to create a proper ecology video, just like I did all of the other videos, but using footage that I have gathered myself and been able to do the research on, which is it's probably the only opportunity I'll have to do this. Not that I mind the volume much of the stream, though. I could still hear you perfectly. Well, thank you. Oh, no. Poor pupper. Yeah. Anywho. Oh, why am I the way that I am? Get away from the mic, you brat! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh my gosh. That quiet talk has the same energy as a teacher pulling you aside to scold you. I've been told. I love my sisters with all my heart. It's also why I make the joke of drop kicking children all the time, because in reality, you know, I raised my two younger sisters, and I'm like, children being harmed in any capacity, in actual capacity, like in real life, would make me sad. But that's why I make the joke all the time, right? And to go back to on topic on this, I've been told, like, or not told, but I know for a fact that with one of my sisters, actually both of them, if I tell them, I don't have to yell. I don't yell, right? But I used to look at them, and if I said I was disappointed, they would cry. I don't have to yell or anything along those lines. I just say I'm disappointed, and they just break down, you know? It's hard to disappoint me. It really, really is. I might be like, oh, well, that sucks. You could have done better, but I'm not disappointed. But if I say I'm disappointed, most people, you know, or if I get angry at someone, most people are like, oh, he does not get angry. He does not get actually angry. Let's see here. Also, I have a pupper. He's sitting with me, but he's much bigger than your pupper. Yeah, Jaeger's a big boy, but he's not that big of a boy. He literally read me saying it was creepy and did it more. You jab Krill, he jabs back. Yeah. That's how you know, I'm comfortable. Usually, so what happens with me, to read me, is, I'll take the punches. It's fun. I'm arguably a very bullyable person because it's water off a duck's back. I don't take offense to most things. Once in a great blue moon, something actually irritates me, and then I'll punch back really hard. But when it's little jabs and it's fun and everything like that, obviously it's like, oh, I'll jab back pretty quickly or I'll laugh at it. And it's pretty obvious. I think you've seen me tell someone off. I think a couple of you probably seen me tell someone off in this chat before. Just because of how, some people have acted. I'm gonna get Soul so you can get your hands on that statue of mine. I see you, Crow. I will pay any amount, depending on how the statue looks, I will pay any amount of money for that. I'm not even joking. I don't think I'll ever find a Suicune statue. I mean, I probably would, but I don't know. Is it Snap Ecology or Gallery Ecology? Snap Ecology. Snap Ecology. Looks like you got some great research done in the desert. It's supposed time to take a next step and have you go there at night. Once you take a photograph of an Illumina phenomenon, and actually I can make Illumina orbs for that island. Got it. Gotta go for now. Have fun playing. Learn more stuff. Can do, Vulpus, and thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I'm streaming tomorrow, everybody. We're streaming more than Nuzlocke tomorrow. Forgot to say that. I never said that at any point in time. What? What is up, guys? Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Workday's not over. Workday's not over. They're getting antsy. It's getting close to 5 o'clock, and they're getting antsy. They're getting antsy. There we go. I feel like we went through like 7 or 8 topics. I keep seeing the word collier, and I keep thinking of Sanji with his collier. Oh! I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god, look at you. You're like little wind-up toys. Like little wind-up toys. Look at you. You're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would murder an entire country in your name. I hope you know that. Look at you. Oh my goodness. I would commit atrocities. I would create Geneva Convention too. Look at these Pokemon. Oh my god. Do Marini hunt Clamperl? Actually, I don't think Marini hunts. I don't know what Marini hunts other than, yeah. If you see a good opportunity, you should show us the big puppy. He knocked down Mimikyu! He must have knocked down Mimikyu with his tail. When did that happen? You guys would have probably seen that, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Mimikyu goes right back in there. I don't know where he went. Where did Odie go? Why do you guys go to the other room? What's happening over there? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Jaeger! Jaeger, no! He ran down the stairs. He knew. He knew. I moved back in my chair. He knew I was going to pick him up. You can feed Arbok. Don't forget the crystal bloom. Ah, yes. In the night, the desert comes to life. In the night, the desert comes to life. There it is. That's the better one. Jaeger protect you from Mimikyu attacking. Forget the crystal for the millionth time. Yeah, I probably would have. The reflexes. I was built for this. I wasn't built for that. I wasn't built for that. You need help? Can I help you? You go eat up. Eat up. It's good for you. Eat up. You need fiber. Or not. That's fine. Me saying reflexes when all I did was take a picture in a video game. Married? Can you... You can see Marini, hunt crap. Oh, wait, what? Maybe? Arabian Nights is same as Arabian Days. I don't remember the words, man. The Jaeger knows how to like one of those perfectly cut scream. I've done so many of those. So there's a conversation that I had with an old friend. Where, oh, I missed it, bro. I've had a conversation with a friend where he thought that Discord was cutting me off consistently. And I told him, no, it's not. He goes, what do you mean it's not? I said, that's just my scream. He goes, you're joking. I go, yeah! Ha! I just do it all the time. No! It's an accident. I started doing accidentally a long time ago, but then it kind of became a habit, and now it's just an automatic process. It's just automatic for me. Genghis-Khan. Crystal bloom. Crystal bloom. Crystal bloom. Crystal bloom. Can I feed you and your child? Fish. Oh, hello. Really, dude? Really? Bop him. Hit him. Lycanroc hunting Sandshrew. Used to have a working Suicune water fountain where my biomom sold it. Oh my lord. What? It was smaller and made of plastic. No clue why people thought it was my favorite Pokemon. Torchic was my favorite as a kid. All of y'all having Suicune stuff, and I'm just dying. Radiant Days more often than not, much harder than hard in a lot of good ways. I probably shouldn't put the vibrato on that so much. No, my favorite Sylvan's pretty great. It's to your right, the glowing one. The glowing one! It's the honored one. He's sitting. Sorry, she's sitting. When are we gonna see the male Kangaskhan? Because the child is a boy, I think. Oh! He's gonna put your hands in the air! Hello. Oh! Oh! Meteor! Hi! Oh no, it's gonna die. Oh no. Oh, you're dead. You're already dead. You're already dead. You're already... Face me! That was another one. That was another one. I really need to look at the skies a little bit more. They're amazing. Who? Hi. Hello there. I think... Don't eat it. Don't you eat it. Don't you eat it. The midnight one makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Now I've had a... Got it! Didn't get that one. Did not get that one. That one was not. That statue was gonna roll up for a sec. Ever talk about Meowth in your Pokemon Ecology? Probably because it hasn't appeared naturally on a route. I'm sure I talked about a Meowth. I had to have. I absolutely did. A Alola Meowth. Regular Meowth also appears. Torchic has been near the top of my favorites, but not quite enough to make it to my hypothetical team. Torchic was a sleeper for a long time for me. I've appreciated more as time has gone along. That goes for a lot of Pokemon, though, for me, now I think about it. Totally a mission of gathering all colored meteors. Really? Oh, gosh. I already saw red, yellow, green. People wonder why I'm dysphoric about my voice. I just sing for them. Then they know. I can hit low E consistently and with solid timbre. Woo! Woo! Sorry about the dysphoria, though. Wish Mega Kangaskhan was a fighting type. It would make a lot more sense than Lopunny. Or Lopunny. Is it's technically. So cute. I love you so much. I really need a Trapinch. I really need a Trapinch merch so bad. So bad. Fighting actually would make sense because the child is said to be super duper, like, pugilistic. I couldn't think of it. Fighty. Never talk. Okay, I already said it out loud. I already said that. Jumpies. Jumpies. Jumpy. Oh, Odie, why are you at my foot? I almost kicked you. I would have felt really bad. Also, you would have gotten hit by my foot, and I would have not felt good. Not a great shot. Really, really not a great shot. Wait. No! Ah! So close yet so far. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. I mean, the angled shot looks so much better. And then there's you. Sure. That works. You have a Pokemon Ecology book? No! I don't think Pokemon would let me sell that. Mew, you saying that there's a mission to collect all the meteors made me think of the annoyed 99 Giveagoal secret mission in Pocket. Oh, gosh.
Nice work.
Oh, goodness.
Nice work.
Ooh. Hey, Blake. Makes me want to play some Snap. Snap's pretty good. It's a chill time, bro. It's a real chill time. So I have a tendency to do missions for Pokemon with different forms, like taking pics of different Vivillons, taking pics of all the Season Tossbug and Deerling, and also Meteor. That checks out. That's actually really nice to have that confirmation of like, yeah, all of these do appear within this region, which is something you wouldn't really expect, actually. Brody, don't leave me. I love you. Don't take the kids. Even though you are one of the kids. You know. Yes, you are my daughter. Just like Jaeger is my son. Why did you look back at me like that? I find it hilarious that originally Anna found it incredibly weird for me to state that the animals are our children. And then she eventually started saying it herself. How's it been? Pretty good. Pretty good. I am tired as all get out. Picked up a part-time job. Still doing as much YouTube as possible. Paying down bills. I could pick you up, but put your paws on the... Up. Up. Come on. Come on. I could pick you up, but I don't want to grab you wrong again. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come back. Ah! There we go. There we go. Set your booty down. There you go. Whew, okay. But how's it going with you? How's it going with you? But we also are all ranges of different patterns. I know there's one picture request of such battlers. I have to take a big different ones, so I have to do it myself. Or just like, I'm too old for this garbage and look back at you. She is 9. She is 9. She's getting up there. She's older than Wolfie was. Than her father was when he passed away. There's a singer named Yulma. I assume that's Yulma. Who's famous for her deep voice despite being a cis woman. She really makes me feel better about my deep voice. That's adorable. That's actually really nice. I've never heard of... Then again, I guess I don't really know a lot of singer names. So I was going to say, oh, I don't know that person, but I really don't know a lot of singer names. I don't know what I'm on. Leave me alone. We'll do stands at night, level 2. And then, go from there. In your Pokemon food chain, you forgot Glaceon? No, I didn't. If I didn't explain it.
Welcome back.
So now I have to check. Because I'm 99% sure I didn't. Desktop. Food chain. Diagrams. Food chain. No web, no background. Zoom, 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 zoom. They should be with the omnivores. All of the EVs except for one. Nope. Eevee to the bottom right of Eevee is Glaceon. I did not forget Glaceon. That would have bothered me. That would have bothered me. Further ado, here you go. Lumina Orbs for Lucha Island. Valucha! Even though it's probably Valuka. I'm going to call it Valucha. Friend group has played family so long, can't even keep up anymore. I have like 5 children and 6 husbands. God! Got it going on. Big family, big family. Potato, potato, sweet potato. It does not look like I'm going to the volcano place today. I mean, I probably could, actually. Probably could. It wouldn't be a bad thing to go a little longer for stream. It wouldn't be a bad thing. Ecology! I never wrote down Mandibuzz was actively hunting Scorpy. That was... Oh, Silicobra. Sandaconda. Mandibuzz actively hunting Scorpy. Which was very interesting to say. Do be like that sometimes, but I feel you. I walked like 75 kilometers at work last week, according to Pokemon Go. What? Jesus. What do you do? Work at a racetrack? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I had like 2 seconds. I had like 2 seconds to take a picture of you. Where'd you go? Take this. My God, it's gone. It's just gone. Okay, don't look at me. That's fine too. You make such cute sounds. I would never suspect such adorable sounds coming from their mouths. Mandibuzz also hunts Cubone, which is so cruel. Yeah, they're the reason, or they're the suspected reason, at least within Unova, that Cubone exists. Yet for some reason, their like skull thing. Jesus Christ! So that's what caused it. Their skull thing looks like no Pokemon, and it's super large. Okay, I called an airstrike on that Scorpy. That was officially my fault. Can I do it again? Oh! Hi! Hello! Like, little airstrike. I'm sorry. Hello. I didn't realize I called you. I mean, I should have realized it. Volcano level, you unlock level 2 on this desert level for both day and night. Just Walmart? I remember when I worked at Walmart. That was fun. So much fun. Oh, alternate route. Probably pick a Flygon as well. Recently saw a fake documentary about the life of a Cubone. Ooh. Ooh. There could be human bones. They might be, but those are pretty big bones. We got some giants. You know, we're talking giant bones. Imagine it's like the Big stretch, big stretch. Like the children that were, I forget what they're called. Not the Nephilim. Maybe it was the Nephilim. The giants that were created after, like, angels had, you know, babies with humans and stuff like that. It reminds me of Nuzlocke, who used to unironically use that step track and Hurgle Silver to get some special encounters. That's pretty unique, actually. I've never heard of anybody doing that. Pineapple. Somebody want to go for a swim? No? Nothing happening over here? Maybe I'm on the wrong side? That's fine too, I guess. That's fine too, I guess. Need to feed myself, but that requires effort. You got this. Feed yourself. Flygon. Not Hippowdon. Flygon. Feed yourself. I'll be feeding myself after stream, that's for sure. I need some good food. I ate a decent amount before stream, which is fine. But God, I could definitely use some more when... Oh! Oh, give him the right hook! Give him the right hook! Wake it up? Oh. Did I nail it? I did. I actually nailed it. You're kind of cute. Oh my God, you're incredibly cute. Oh my goodness. Feed your babies! Get up and be a father! I nail it? I, in fact, did not. Are we good here? Are you gonna... Oh! Oh, okay. Meteor airstrike. Nephilim were basically just swiped directly from Germanic tradition? Really? I know apparently, at least within like the Bible, or at least one account of the Bible, they were the reason that God called in the flood. Krill is harnessing the power of space. Do eat, you'll feel much worse in the morning if you don't. And feeding will happen in the daytime. Hello, Dragon Dance. Oh, that's what it is. Morgan hypothesis that the common ancestor of biblical and dramatic traditions has something similar, and it simply persisted. That's that. I think I talk about it in the video that I released tonight and everything. I feel bad saying that over and over again, but also it's just referencing back to it. Boom. I talk about that being like one of my favorite things is when seemingly ideas persist across environments or people despite them like maybe never interacting with each other before. Oh, I probably won't even like that shot, but that's such a cool shot. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. If I gotta do it again, I'll do it again in the future. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Get the punch. Now that was a shot. Hey there, Daniel. But effort. You need to eat, though. Now, anytime anyone complains, because I complain in this voice, that's the voice I imagine you complain in. I complain in that voice, so I imagine that's what people complain in. Or it's like that, I don't wanna, I know I should, but I don't really feel like it, you know. The channel is Pokédex, if I remember correctly. Highly recommend. I've been in contact with more and more PokeTubers lately. Like Amaze the Dragon, Pokédexo, Life of Cuba. But that's thanks to, oh, there they are. Ah, I see. I see. Yes. Yes. I probably should subscribe to them because I've seen their videos. They take up after the your life sucks as an animal people. But yeah, thanks to Toby, I've been in contact with a couple of other of the PokeTubers, like I said, Amaze Dragon and everything like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys right now. There's one person that definitely deserves more coverage than they get, and that's Professor Curie. If you want really, really good Pokemon, if you want really, really good Pokemon creations, Let me grab Professor Kayuri, and he does animation, like amazing smooth animations, and creates the Pokemon, and his thumbnail is amazing, and he definitely deserves more, and he's working on how he creates his stuff, and you might have seen it. I'm just gonna link it in chat right away. Definitely just like literally just subscribe, watch his most recent video at some point, please. He's a fantastic guy. And the amount of effort he puts into his work is so clean and so insane. It's amazing. And he's just trying to work on how he presents it audibly, and to nail the intros that he has. And once he does that, the dude, there's no reason he should not be a multi-thousand, multi-10, 100,000 plus, subscribed individual. It's wild. Save the pick after judging. Yes, I need to remember to do that because I keep not doing that. I keep not doing that. I'll make toast really amazing final pick, isn't it? Mouth involved in a person. Fight back. Oh goodness. Maybe. Oh. The worst part about European mythology is that you can't tell how much was changed by Christian influence.
Nice work.
I'm not qualified enough to even give an opinion on that. I realize. I'm neither qualified enough, nor am I educated enough. Is how I. Of course you didn't put it as a top. I'll freaking punch you into the ground. That's one of the coolest shots I've accidentally gotten. It's even better than my on purpose shots, dude. Almost called him I was about to drop the F-bomb. I was about to call it. You know what? I can say it. You're a fucker. I can say it. 2 F-bombs one day. There we go. I find Christian lore fascinating, but it's a shame it's trampled on somewhere over so much native culture across Africa, Europe, and the Americas. Yes. Save photos, the album. Don't forget. It's one of my favorite but rough things is I had to take a jazz class, and I learned a lot about the enhance. I had to learn a lot about jazz and the history of it and all that stuff, and it was really cool. It was really nice, but dang, there's so much that, like, different types of jazz or even music, and as it traveled through, and how much it was just absolutely trampled on with colonialism and stuff like that. But that's you, Krill. You know what? I'll fight past me. I'll fight future me. You think I won't? I awaken. I'm sorry. I got you. Hold on. Where is it? I don't hear it. I didn't hear it. Why can't I hear it? I need to hear it. I don't get to hear it. Why don't I get to hear any of my stuff? Why don't I get to hear any of my own stuff today? What is happening? I'm dying. Let the meeting begin first. Next research is the volcano. Oh, do I get to go right now?
Yeah.
If that's the case, I'm going there, and we'll go to the volcano. We'll enjoy the volcano. We'll look at the Pokédex information or the Snapdex information, and then we'll call it for the day. I think that's my plan. I gotta. I've not seen the volcano. I need to see it. This is brand new. I've seen everything else to some capacity that we've run into. I've got to see the volcano. I've been working towards something I've not seen anything of whatsoever. I don't even think I've seen anything from when Mew was sharing, like, bits of information to help me out with this. I don't think I've seen a single thing. Grilled garlic and herb cheese and tomatoes. Fudge, I made a mistake today. Altaria! I made a mistake today. I was supposed to pull out the chicken for us to have for dinner today or tomorrow. For today or tomorrow. Guess who didn't do that? Guess who didn't? What? I'm already in shock. Oh my goodness. I'm already in shock. What are you doing in a volcano? Oh, where's oh no, where's oh god, I forgot her name. I feel bad now because I forgot her name. She would love seeing the Lux right here. She had an Asuna profile pic in the Discord for the longest time. Archeop! My god! Oh my god! Oh! That's my favorite fossil right there, baby. That's my favorite. Oh my goodness. Oh. Holy fudge. They're just standing on magma. On lava. That, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm in love. I'm in love. Hello. 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 Hi. Can I give you more power? Can I make you a really terrible tyrant? I'm in shock right now. Put your hands to the Aries! The immediate reaction to say that is insane. Hello, hi, how are we doing? Oh my god, look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you, look at, I've wasted so many photos. Oh, I should scan, it tells me to scan. Oh, what are, oh, hello. Amber are in the wall, are you going for food? Is that what you're going after? You want food? You want, oh, I made a mistake. I did an oopsie. Oh my. Oh, I thought you were Galvantula. I got so scared. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm not paying attention to you. I'm enamored right now. I'm absolutely enamored with all of this right now. This is amazing. This is my new favorite area. This is my favorite area. I almost died when I saw Archeops. Hello, hi. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Look at all of this. Look at this. The heat. Look at them hanging on. That's, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Slugma. Jump in the water. Jump in the lava. Do it. Yeah! I love it. Oh my goodness. I died. I didn't think he would actually do it. The brother just jumped. My dude. He just. Hello. Climb up slowly. Are you going to jump out? Nope. He just went under. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Slugma can jump, apparently. Hello. Hi. You're... Charmander? Howdy. Hello. Oh, there's a little family. Does anybody want an apple? That's a no. Oh, well, okay. That's just a meme. That's just a meme. Look at that. Hi. Hello there. Can I just do an apple today? Please? No? You guys just gonna do your thing? Oh, they're dancing! Do it again. Why do you look so sad? I'll play it again for you if you want me to. I'll have anything to see you happy. Look at you, you're adorable. Do you need help? Do you need help? Love always wins. Okay, that works too. What? Where is it? What's happening? Where are you? What's going on? Oh! Walls collapse, we can't go that way. You say that, but, like... Okay, I can catch up with chat now. Made a mistake to say Altaria. I made a mistake today. I'm full. Choking again. Cole's died again. Jurassic Park. Are these wild? Yes. Last week it was the Arbok choke. Now it's the entire volcano level. Singular mouth, eat take a take. Evolve it to take it tough. To fight back. Evolve it to berserker, eat take it tough. I mean, yeah, it's theoretically possible. I don't know if they would eat the tank line though. I wonder if these places don't have nearly no human interaction. I wonder if humans are the ones that drove them into extinction, but they have always been here. Slug my nuts. Begins. Analysis into slug my nuts. Oh my god. Honestly though, but it's also on the it's a volcano. It makes sense. It's not dormant, but it's not exploding either. So it's continuing to be along this like equator, which allows it to stay at a good temperature. Oh, that's insane. There's a lot to break down. There's a lot to break down. Contagious is so joyful. It's amazing. I loved it so much. I love that place. So like eating the ashes of burnt apple like a flame slime and slime matcher. That's what I wanted to see. I was hoping for that. Everyone talks about slug, but rook of these nuts. Again, gargling these balls. Level 2 gives a split path, bringing you to the ruins again. Oh, how is Archeops breathing in there? It's lava. Great question. Because theoretically speaking, not even theoretically speaking, honestly, with the amount of heat that is like in lava and everything like that, you should be like your lungs should shrivel up like raisins. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at that sassy walk. Oh, hit it, girl. Get that strut. Get that strut. I'm gonna go with the 1-star. I don't know what the 3-star was, but we'll definitely end up with a better one in the future, and I don't want to miss that opportunity. This is our 3-star. Look at that. Oh! Oh! It's amazing. Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my goodness. That 3-star is also pretty bad, but it's pretty terrible. I might take it as a plus. It looks so disappointed. Ancient ruins. Select. Ah! Just that's exactly the energy right there. Ah! Harrenland. I don't think it does. Magma is just hot rocks, and Archeops is also rocks. Honestly, though, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I like how I see volcano in all caps sent to me. If only the shot was better. It's such a good stance. I want to keep playing. Oh, I want to keep playing because it's so cool. I didn't think the dinosaurs would be here, dude. Dude, I didn't think the dinosaurs would be here. I forgot. I was shown stuff about the volcano, but I completely forgot about it. Look at that. That's such a nice photo. I like that photo. I like that photo right there. Oh my goodness. This is why I should play more games that I've never played anything about whatsoever, because then I can have fun reacting to it. I have fun talking to chat and everything, but I can have fun reacting to all this stuff because it's so cool. I have such a list of games that I really need to play through. Baldur's Gate would be great on stream. Made to level after this one. It's one of my favorite levels because the Mons. I don't know, Savior. I don't know. Chat can react to you reacting. Yeah, but I also like talking to you guys. I don't know. I think that's the point of streaming. That's why I take the second to come back to you guys every time. To make sure I can read what you guys are saying. You know? Archeops is a regular dino that can control rocks. There's nothing really rocky about it. I don't know if that photo's good. It's bronze. When is Gallery Ecology coming out? No idea. At some point. That might have gotten me. Yup. Gotta hit that when that present opens. We're doing level 2. I can't help it. I gotta do level 2. I can't. I have to. I have to do level 2. I can't stop now. Don't you stifle my research, Professor. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad. I was gifted a primo version, but my computer wouldn't run it. Graphics hard and drivers too weak. No. I was streaming it for a short time, and then I stopped.
All right.
Krill, hear me out. Oh. Do the Illumina boss. Get all the way through to the Illumina. Pause and go do the chicken and then play more. Oh, it's too late. I was supposed to do that this morning. It's already over for me. Massive mountain in the heart of Belisilla Island. Picked up a strong energy reading there high up in the hidden clouds. Oh, okay. There's melodic. In the clouds, you're supposed to teleport in the sky. Forest so high up on a mountain, it's above the clouds. Bamboo forest? When viewed from the sky above, it's hidden by fog. Oh my god. I'm getting to that point. Man. I'm hitting I'm hitting those high levels of, oh my goodness, I love this, and I desire it with my entire heart and soul. Do that level? Do that level? Oh? Okay. 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 Oh, it didn't let me choose. What? Ah, there's so many of them. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Biggins. I'll do it. I was romancing a pretty boy vampire elf. I hit. The actual Krillix that would have existed disliked him immediately. I don't mind him too much. I can deal with him. But the actual Krillix was pretty mean to him pretty immediately because he tried to kill me. If you were a Pokemon, what type would you have? Every time I've done a Pokemon quiz, I always end up as Clefairy or I end up as like a Bulbasaur. So I could narrow it down to Pokemon, but most people might try to associate me with Gengar, but I don't even think that's true. I think there's other Pokemon I probably am more similar to. Force is still fun too. It's a headache on how it works, but it's so much fun. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. This one.
That's some thick fog. Our connection seems a little spotty too. Be careful.
I'm so happy right now. I'm so... Hi there! Oh my god! I'm so genuinely happy right now. My soul. Oh! Oh! Look at him go! I see you. Oh, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Where are you? Suspended by unseen power. Sorry, I'm not talking. I need to breathe and process what's happening in front of me. I saw the slumbering world compared. Bamboo forest! Yes! Oh my god! I called it! I called it! I called it! Oh my god, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I have an ever so slight headache now because I used so much oxygen when I screamed like that. I know there's an unpheasant. I know there's a soft spot. I did not know there was a soft spot. I'm just saying what I'm seeing in front of me now. It's draining the Pancham! Dude, I'm losing my mind out here. I'm just, this is amazing. Look at them. Look at them. Puppy Sword! My baby! I want to look around. I want to look around, but I can't. I cannot. You know, hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry to everybody. I'm sorry to everybody right now. There you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. There you go. I need to see everything. I can't not. I can't. I love you so much. I love you so very much. You're amazing. You're right behind me, and I love you so much. Oh my goodness. And look at this. Look at this little nest. They nest on the ground! Like actual pheasants do. They nest on the ground like actual pheasants do. Hello, is there a direction you want me to go? Excellent job guarding its nest. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, what's next? More ghosts? More, are we going to a swamp maybe? No, we can't go to a swamp. It's probably a waterfall around here. Nope, more ghosts. Take a pic of that butt. Hey there. I'm a friend. I promise. Ooh. It's the 4 different forms. It's the 4 different forms. Oh my god, it's the 4 different forms. There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone. You gotta be vibing around here somewhere. Another crystal bloom over there. You're over here. Little scanny scans. Little scanny scans. Esper? Hello. Am I going backwards through the place now? Is that what's happening? Hi, do you need a little boosty? You need one of these? Can I interest you in a form of get that one. Get this one. Did that do anything? Okay. Are you... No? No. Okay. Alright, if you say so. I really thought... Hi, Esper. There's so many Trevenants. There's so many... I thought that was an Esper way at the top there. Eepy. Eepy boy. Eepy girl, I'm sorry. Eepy girl. Eepy. You ran around so much. You did a good job protecting the forest. Eepy. Can I interest you in an apple? Can I interest you? Can I interest you in an apple? Nope. Okay. They're just floating around. The way that they just float around. I'm sorry. That's... Let me go that way. Oh, that's weird. All right. Apparently it's blocking all that energy today. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Where are we going? Where are we going? There... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Oh no. It's so hard to say what's my favorite anymore. It's so incredibly difficult. There's just so much good. There's just so much good. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. Hold on. I saw chat crash for me, and I need to make sure if there's something... I see big funny letters, I don't miss them. God. Okay. All right. I will be sure. Okay. Chat's going. I will be sure to read everything from chat that I missed when it's time. That should be a giant Trevenant. I'm amazed that that isn't. But look at that tree. Look at that tree. This place is ancient. What am I missing? Am I missing anything around me? What's going on? What's happening? Drampa? Evo. Oh my god, you're freaking massive. I mean, I knew you were, but my god! You look grumpy. There it is. There's the Drampa floating about. Wow. Float down to the bottom of the mountain. Float that! So that way they can... Can I land this in your... I need to prove something. Not that I can land it in. Alright. I don't really know what your plan is. I don't really know what your... Crystal Bloom! Ancient Ruins! Sorry. Force a habit to throw things. I'm sorry. Very, very bad habit, realistically speaking. Or honestly speaking. Oh, it's the end. It's the end. Hello? I heard that. Where's the Stuffle? That was a Stuffle, was it not? I swear to God, I heard a Stuffle. Or am I full of it? Am I stuffed full of it? Okay. Okay. 2 places back to back that I love with all my heart. I don't know which one would be my favorite, but oh my lord. Oh my god, those were beautiful. That is a peak place to stop. We're gonna go through the decks just to make sure I don't miss anything because it's fun. Spooky, emphasis on thick, giving slumbering weld, yes. Back when I started last time, I tried filming a simple surfing game that I figured wasn't too many. I'm gonna immediately overheat. I could feel burning my legs. The fans were so loud. I've been there. I remember when I used to do SCP videos. Goddess. Pokemon eats a grass type is still plant eater. Depends on the grass type. I would say. Because if you eat a Tropius, you're probably somewhat of a carnivore. If you eat a Badoo, probably not. Natural habitat of Bulbasaur, yes. This forest main path is a Falcon path. Espeon is a god that will decide your paths into max 2 other seasons, depending on what you do with it. Feed, orb, Send details on a late for a later time. Okay, that sounds great. I don't know how much I blinked. I don't know how much I blinked. How many things I died? How many things died here to make this many Trevenants? Not necessarily anything. Trevenants aren't actually, Trevenants are spirits of the forest. They're like nymphs or dryads in some capacity. Is a better apt comparison. This is just the Lost Woods. Yeah. Team Rocket's Beware's peak. Oh, absolutely, 10,000%. Level I stopped playing. I can't believe you stopped playing after that. That just revitalized me. The forest is captivating. It's, dude. I'm me when I get you. Me when I get you. I'm dead. I'm dead, brother. I'm dead. You know what? I kind of wonder how much you would like that one. Nah, it would be fun. It's a pretty terrible 3-star. We'll go with that one. It's fine. Oh, what's so cute hiding behind there? That's a really clear shot, but it's kind of far away. Phantops are the dead kids. Yeah. Yeah. So, a weird thing about Pokemon that I've come to, like, at least accept to help explain a lot of things is that there are multiple ways to create, like, a ghost Pokemon, or multiple ways for a Pokemon to come into existence. Like, Shuppet. I assume that if it eats enough negative emotions, it turns into Banette. Alternatively, a Banette could just form into existence if a doll is left behind, as per its direct lore does state. Reef, Evening, Forest, Volcano and Snowfields, Night are my favorites, I think. I might have to make, like, a definitive answer to what my favorite is. Of course, that's a 3-star. It should be a 4-star. Man. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. Crystal Bloom. There we go. Most Pokemon are alive. Are they extinct in modern time or alive? There's a lot of things going on with the fossil Pokemon. Some appear in the modern age, some don't. Some have been revived and released into the wild. There's a lot going on with them, actually. Looks like he has like a big old gullet chin going on. Ah, it's a fun shot. I would not have expected Esper to be vibing so well in a place like this. There's a Lotad there? I think that's a lily pad, dude. I don't think you took a picture of a Pokemon at all. I don't think you know what you're doing. New Volcano was going to be your fave, and in the future, the Golurk Ruins. The Golurk Ruins.
Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Oh, we have to read through stuff really fast before we go today. Also, all 3 variants of Meowth are weak to fighting types. Yeah, they are actually. Yeah. Steel, Dark, Normal.
A new discovery.
I never actually thought about that. Hi, Saucebuck. Look at you being majestic. That better be a diamond.
Timing.
I was gonna say. It's a pretty good shot. I love seeing that Unpheasant does nest on the ground. I'm gonna get so used to saying that Unpheasant does nest on the ground now that people are gonna be like, where do you get this information from? And then because I didn't explain it in whatever video that I talk about Unpheasant in next.
A new discovery.
Assuming I don't say, you know, anything about Pokemon Snap. You know? Just keep the Photodex one. Just keep that one. There we go. That one's probably straight to level 2 already, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of opportunity for that. You know, like Pokemon? I don't think so. Deerling are totes adorable. I love them. I would 100% keep one as a pet. They are incredibly cute. I also find it really funny that they say the winter ones are the best ones, or the winter Saucebuck are the best ones to tame. for no given reason, and it's likely because after autumn, autumn is typically deer hunting season. So then what happens? You have the opportunity to just, you know, take in somebody who's really lonely because winter and you killed their family, or the family might be dead. Meanwhile, autumn itself is also, is it autumn? Or is it spring? One of them is when deer usually fight each other, and it reflects in their Pokédex. There's another huge energy reading while you're out doing research. Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Energy coming from somewhere deep within the forest. It's going to be an Illumina Pokemon.
You mind? All right. Counting on you.
Magic TV explains in one of his vids. I have not watched like any Magic TV, believe it or not, which is insane to me. You know, I've not watched any. Then again, I don't watch a lot of other PokeTubers. I actually need to catch up on videos that some of the people I talk to have created. Message here is that besides poor Corsola, conservation efforts in Pokemon have been quite successful, which we've seen with Lapras, the False Sun Tundra, and Alexarium and Unova. Yeah, actually. Yeah, conservation efforts. Pokemon has always had this message, or originally had this message, especially in the manga, that we need to live alongside our planet. That it's not us against the planet. It's not us and the planet. It's we are part of the planet. We are part of this, you know, part of everything. And that's very Aldo Leopold, which is one of the greatest people to learn from in terms of ecology. And gosh, it's one of the big reasons why I do love Pokemon as much as I do. It hits into that we are the planet and we are the ecosystem. We, you know, and nature is beautiful. Green Fire is a great book as well, which also exemplifies that a lot, which I think was by Aldo Leopold. I might be wrong. Person eats humans like Pokemon. I don't think so. A lot of Pokemon don't really say anything about eating humans, oddly enough. There's a like only ghost type Pokemon kind of break that rule a lot of the time. Scorpio often hide a sand waiting for a chance to catch his meal. Very patient Pokemon survive a long time without food. Yep, that makes sense. Goes with the flow of the desert. Oh gosh, I got scared. Catter Worlds. Horns are so sharp. Random objects sometimes get stuck to them. Okay. Spotted Piercer's prominent horse taken to the ground of their nature park at night. Burrows beneath the ground protected from cold. We already read that last time. I found myself. I settled on toast. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for eating something. That's the important part. Luminia uses fins on his chest to drag himself along the floor, shuffling and sweeping sand away to reveal hiding Starmie. There it is. There it is. That's why it's doing that. I was going to say something and I completely forgot what it was. Bully Sea challenge anyone to a swimming. It'll challenge anyone to a swimming race. It definitely swims fast, but it can't maintain that speed for long. Huh. There's a Luminian Starmie quest for that? Okay. Machamp's 4 muscular arms make it an excellent start. I remember now before I forget. Okay, if Luminia's crawling along the ground using its fins, I've never put two and two together, and the idea that Luminia may in fact be a close relative of the Relicanth, or at least closer to the many other fish Pokemon, considering the Relicanth and Coelacanth were creatures that moved their fins very similarly to those that would walk on land, because the Coelacanth was one of the 3 creatures, or at least one of the ancestors of the creatures that did walk on land in the past, and we can know this because they moved their fins similar to that of how we move our legs, which is one after the other, and then they have multiple of them. Okay, there it is. All right. Put it together. Put it together. I was able to do it before I forget it. That's completely speculative. That does not mean they're closely related, but it is interesting to see nevertheless. Okay. Starmie and Clamper are related. Okay. Which has 4 muscular arms to make it an excellent swimmer. It can move through the water as fast as any aquatic Pokemon. Well, there we go. Wingo rides up, drives over the sea to glide smoothly over the air. You use that momentum to dive down in the ocean to catch food. Okay. Referred to as a courier, this guy's doing its habit to carry things it's intended to do when it's hungry, and sometimes dives down into the water to search for food. Mantimes, women, and squirrel, they often race to one another. Sometimes mantimes will build up so much speed it leaps right out of the water. Courser goes so beautifully by absorbing nutrients from clean ocean waters through the branches on their heads. Villager feeders. Sometimes their branches glow in rainbow colors. The sunlight hits them just right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. Get Machamp to the Olympics. Exported cheese. That's an amazing name, first off. Welcome to the stream. I suggested this on one of your earliest videos. Oh my god, you might have. You very well might have in that case. I want to do Pokemon Snap Ecology, which is why I'm doing this. What do Podnerd eat? A lot of things. A lot of things. Go watch the food chain. Go watch the food chain. It tells you everything you need to know. Pokemon may look cute, but they pack a powerful wall. They can spit out their internal organs and use them to fight or to compete against one another to see which is the strongest. Okay. Hide in vegetation, but something puts them happy when they come out of the dance with their friends. Family grow fights. It attacks and defends like a boxer. Mistakes is for a normal tree and it punches it by accident. Machamp Phelps. Flutters its fins. Wanders around until it finds a perfect rocky crag to hide under. Spit ink. Very curious. Swallows gallons of seawater and inflate itself to intimidate its enemies, just like a real pufferfish does, which is really cool. Interesting that it says gallons, though. That's an interesting detail. If it gets startled, spits all the water and sends stuff flying in who knows where. Yep. As you can see from... Apparently it likes to startle all their Pokemon. Okay. It's not territorial. Apparently it just likes to startle Pokemon. But let me tell you, that Pyukumuku went flying. Body water. Yep. Can't look at any of these. Don't have enough pictures. Not enough pictures. Spot a hole in a tree. Yep. All right. We read that last time. I think we're at the ones that we already know everything about, but I want to double check. We read you. We read you. Read you. Born and raised on the lake in the nature park. I don't remember reading that. Okay, thanks for the environment. Facts. They're fearless creatures who won't hesitate to tease Pokemon much larger than them. That's blackbirds in general, to be fair. Red-winged blackbirds are incredibly aggressive. They're just taking it to teasing, I guess. Carries over long distances. Okay. Got it. Yep. Okay. And we did read. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Pulverize a huge boulder, single headbutt. Yep. Already got all that. I don't think any of these are new, and now we're in the purely. I really didn't take. I mean, I guess it's because I don't have 3 entries. Oh, yep. Okay, we hit the full. We hit the full loop. Okay. All right. Fantastic. All right. I'm not gonna gush about it as much as I did last time. What eats Meowth? Birds. Probably. Big birds. Finally killed the fruit fly that bothered me for the past 2 hours. Oh my god. Goodness, some reason you didn't take the torch to it at that point. Alright, game auto saves, I think. I just want to double check. Yeah, that thing. This bad boy auto saves. Cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Tomorrow, Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, randomized Nuzlocke. We're back at it. We might be able to finish it. That is going to be my goal tomorrow. I should probably switch us over to full cam. That is my goal, to be able to finish that tomorrow. New video comes out tonight at midnight, so technically tomorrow. It's out for members right now. It is the Secret Legends of the Pokemon world. Finally explaining why the 1,000-year-old seahorse turns into a dragon, Seadra into Kingdra. or how Beldum was considered a deity in the past. Empoleon is the king of the waves in Hisui. The list goes on and on and on. There's legends and myths and everything along those lines, including ones that you likely already know, like Drapion being the demon of the sands, or oh goodness, there's a bunch of them. It's way longer than I expected to actually make. The video after that, I think it was pretty much voted on. Which is just going to be, I'm going to talk about the anime exclusive Pokemon after that, which will be great. It'll be fun. I'm excited. It's going to be great. That, and then I'm going to follow it up with probably the toxic ecology of the Pokemon world, like where all the muck live, the Grimer, their coughing, wheezing, so on and so forth. All these Pokemon that live in polluted areas, how they function, and so on and so forth. And I'll probably talk a lot about a number of poison-type Pokemon, and how they ingest, they do, like, the Ghastly line, at least in the Pokemon Adventures manga, is shown to ingest and be created from toxic gases, and that's how they function, that's how they come into existence, that's how they're born, which is really, really cool, and I'm excited for that one also. It's why I kind of put out a vote, because I didn't know which one I really wanted to do next. I already made one thumbnail. I might make a different thumbnail. I'm not going to talk about it here. The members get to see that. But otherwise, I think that's everything for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But with that, then, as always. Oh, hold on. Oh, do you want to say it? You want to say it? I'm sorry. I wasn't being very considerate. I was being very considerate. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.